freaking dinosaur adventure. Alright, let's go ahead and get the game open then.
Did you turn that TV?
Probably, yeah. Humans and Monst. Yeah, I actually... Let me go ahead and show that off. I have the BRB picture locked and loaded in case I ever need it. I just haven't needed it recently, but
It's
yeah,
adorable.
it's this was made by Speedy Yoshi, and I enjoy it.
Now I need a picture of, like, opponent eating a salad with croutons.
Okay, I think the game might be a little loud. I can't actually tell. According to the bars on the OBS, it looks okay. Can someone confirm? It's always such a crapshoot with audio.
It isn't always the best at confirming.
This is true. There's always like 30 people that say it's fine, and then one person that says it's loud, and the one person who said it was loud is correct. Like...
It really is an adorable picture, though.
So yeah, I'm assuming it's okay. I'll change it if it's not. Turn the audio down a little bit. Okay. We'll see if this goes. Alright, so we left off in a hotel lobby. I did a little bit of off-screening here, just doing grindy work. I basically bought a bunch of Temmie Flakes and then sold them back to get 1,000 gold. I went and bought a CT because somebody wanted one, and that's about it. So let's go visit our friend Burger Pants here, and actually, before we do that...
Burger Pants?
I like Burger Pants. So who wanted the CT? I think it was this door. Oh! Oh. Free money. I'll work with that. But yeah, apparently there's, the adventures of Burger Pants and Caddy and Bratty, do go on further than what I showed last time, so I'm gonna take a look at that.
Does he actually have burgers or pants?
No, but burgers fell out of his pants once, so let's see. And I voiced this guy as the Portal 2 thing last time, like the weird announcer voice, so I guess we'll continue with that. The girls were talking about me. They say I should stop acting like they owe me. And if I want to be friends with them, I should just, try to see things from their perspective. Wow. Poor, naive little buddy. They've brainwashed you. Friendship is just a hot person's way of making you their slave. So, what time would they want to hang out? And apparently that's all we get. Good dialogue. Now let's go back and forth and continue doing that. Because everybody loved my extremely shitty Valley Girl voice for these characters. Oh, yeah, he should come look for junk with us, but, like, if we let him hang out with us, I just worry it'll be really super fun. That was not what I was gonna say, but I was close, right? And
Pretty amazing images.
I think I don't want to do this option yet. I was told what to do here. I don't necessarily remember it all. Let's see. Also, this thing totally not a Cortana. Okay, no, outing. Hey, little buddy, wanna help me pick a spicy outfit for my little shindig later? Though, now that I think about it, I had to throw away all my clothes to make room for the outfits Mettaton gave me. Don't take it the wrong way. They're just all these weird get-ups. Promotional costumes for holidays, or specials, or because he felt like it. The thing is, though, most of the time I'm the only employee who has to wear this stuff. Sometimes he even calls me into his office just to make me put something on. Then he laughs and lets me go back to work as normal. Anyways, I won't sweat it, little buddy. I'll take casual. Never let hot people think you care. That's how they get you. Alright.
Welcome, Jay.
Oh, I see that Joey is here. Hello. And now let's see. Well, that kind of guy, you hang out with him once, then he wants to hang out all the time. But don't you feel bad for him, Bratty? Poor Burger Pants. Think about how cool we are compared to him. We'd be saving his life with our friendship. His life, Brady. So? Think of all the glam burgers he could get for us. So is he free after work? God, are we still doing this? I don't care about these characters. Why am I doing this? It is content that I have not seen, so therefore I must do it. Oh my god. They want to hang out after work? Ha! Haha, yes, I won't let you down. Little buddy, thank you. You've brought a tear to the eye of this old man. So, where do they want to go? This is so not an appropriate voice for this guy, but I've got to stick with it now. They want to hang out at the garbage dump. Well, nowhere to go but up, right? Yeah, okay. Are we still doing more? Yeah, I had not heard of this section before, and I can't say I was missing out because it's not all that great. Origin of garbage. I think we've done everything possible here. And actually, I've never bought junk food before, and since I've got a ton of money, let's see what the description of it looks like. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay, so I think we're finally done with all that crap. Gonna go still buy some healing items, though. Yeah. So let's just get a bunch of glam burgers. And I think we're about good. We have the Wii U version, and Joel has the Switch version. Cheese is not here. He's going to be missing out.
No,
Clearly I will wait.
Is he not able to show up?
Well, I just don't see him in the chat, so I don't know. But yeah, call Papyrus? Why? Oh, God. I have to train myself for the Undyne voice. I don't know if I remember how to do it. Hotel? No, how the hell did I do that voice? Hotel? Cool! I've never stayed at a fancy hotel! That's the whole line. Good, I'm glad I busted out that voice. Really? Me neither. Papyrus, we should go on vacation sometime. How the hell did I do her voice? I don't remember. Yeah, let's vacation to a hotel. Why did I do that? Why did I call? Nothing came out of that. We're not calling anymore. Because then I have to, like, switch between voices I don't remember how to do.
But people want to know.
Good, I liked the animation there.
Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now.
Good.
Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core.
Huh, I didn't realize we were already doing the core. I thought we had to do other stuff first.
Hey, aren't you gonna use the elevator? I guess you can go this way. If there wasn't a huge pit in the way.
Is there echo? I guess I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh, Cheese is here. Good. You are not going to miss out on the part that I predict you will like.
Hi, Cheese.
What? The elevator should be working. Well then, let's go to the left. Okay, you should be able to make it through here.
Nope, shadows.
Watch out.
Oh no, not the shadows. What will I do? Here is Magic. Good name for an anime. I don't think I can jump into the pit. Oh god damn it! I never noticed that. This character only says magic words, and when he talks, he just says please and thank you. That's terrible. Clear mind, I assume. Think of pollen and sunshine. Okay. It's okay.
I'm not dead anymore.
Arcane swear words. Oh, what the hell? I do not remember how to deal with this anime. It's been a long time. I heard a noise. I think that was just me healing, though. So. Okay. Oh, I guess that did it. I had to stare at the orbs, and then he died. Or became tame. I don't know.
That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward.
You can use the stick on? I didn't even realize that was a dog. Alphys, are you going to interrupt every 2 seconds?
Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it?
Yeah, whatever. Damn it. I thought I did it right.
Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order.
I mean, it's okay. I can have reaction times.
Everything's fine, okay? Well, let's just keep heading to the right.
Yeah, I was noticing that. There were 2 shadows, and I only actually fought 1 character, so... Oh my god. Yeah, Alphys is Interrupter Jones.
Crossroads. Try heading to the right.
I can't go right. You mean from the camera's perspective? Because that doesn't count.
Wait, no, I think you should head up.
Is there a reason why I did voices for the Undertale characters? Because this game has a lot of text, and I figured it would be more interesting to do that than to just, like, not read it. And here is Night Knight. Not to be confused with, Monk's wife, Trudy's security blanket that didn't actually exist from one of the books.
Why are his nipples moving?
Those are his eyes.
Oh. We should have invited the door-to-door people then.
Oh, yeah.
To join us for the stream. So they can share the gospel of Jesus Christ.
Christ?
Yes. We get so many door-to-door people here.
Sing, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. His name is Night Knight, so... Oh, jeez. Look at me, being bad at dodging attacks. Alright, that'll do. Once again, we have 2 shadows and only 1 enemy.
Sorry, I thought that... Let's try the right path instead.
Alphys, you have not said a single useful thing so far. Go ahead and eat the junk food, I guess. I like the paunch burger. Alphys, I swear to God.
More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay, I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Wait, stop! The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it, this isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt.
Seen interrupting
I'm
Alphys.
confused how they're not hitting you.
Blue stuff doesn't damage you if you're holding still. Orange stuff doesn't damage you if you're moving.
Oh, okay.
She's a little bit clingy, but I mean, that's just kind of her thing. Why not give her the yeah fast voice? I don't know. I'll do it for this line here.
Yeah, see, I got everything under control. Yeah, everything's under control, yeah.
Okay, that's a girl.
Yeah.
Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Good.
She's useless.
Well, here we've reached the fricking climax of the Ice Cube story. So let's go back and revisit. A very swole wolf chucks ice cubes into the river. They go down a waterfall, and then they just kind of end up here. That's it. Not really sure what the point is. Oh god, these fucking puzzles again. these things. Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm curious where in Breath of the Wild they say damn it.
That is weird. It is rated T, right?
I think so, I don't know.
I didn't notice if it had language on the back of it.
Yeah, I was actually going to point that out. The core does change its layout, and that's probably why her map is wrong, because it's like an outdated version or something. Oh, come on, you can't just have a stripped wire in the background and not have it interactable. Some of them let you shoot twice, and some let you shoot once. It shows you how many bullets you have. So, pulling burgers out of the trash, always a good homage to Earthbound. Clearly, that's the only game you can do that in.
I think any kind of language would be an automatic T language, or T thing.
You missed a little bit of Burger Pants being useless, a lot of Alphys being useless, and that's about it.
Oh, it's rated E. That's surprising.
Astigmatism drew near. Good.
TP was rated T. Yeah, it has alcohol references.
So wait, am I supposed to actually pick on it this time? That was a good dodging. I like that. Challenge. Where are the alcohol references? I haven't seen those.
In Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
It's, at least I know of in the Gerudo, village, I don't know, town. Like, there's a bar you can go, but they specifically say the drinks are meant for adults and you can't have them.
Ah.
Which means Link is either not 18 or 21.
Let's do it again. I guess I do have to pick on him. Well, that's the thing. He says pick on me, and it's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to do what he actually says or defy it, so, like, I don't know.
Link is 17, okay.
More like 117.
This
Okay.
isn't Avatar rules.
I actually don't know if I'm supposed to cross this bridge yet, so let's immediately head back. I don't remember if there's anything useful in the core. Apparently there's 100 gold in the trash can. Why would you choose to leave it? I'm actually kind of curious what would have happened if I had left it now. Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not exactly good at fighting these, apparently. So we've got Abquiche, Hush Pupe, and various Glambergs. This is the best inventory I've ever seen.
I was confused for a moment, Cheese, because I thought you meant Atlanta, because that's, I think, the abbreviation for the city Atlanta. And I was like, what Atlanta reference did I make? And then I realized, oh no, that's not what you meant.
Alright, let's do Prey, I guess. Oh my. Okay, good. At least get one of them out of the way. So I named my Greninja Final Frogget. I'm not really sure why, but filled with the smell of mustard seed. Okay, then. Mystify. Praise Atlanta, the magician. I never actually did a check on this. Let's look at it real quick. At least the frog is not very difficult to dodge. Okay, so there's two bridges. I don't know which one's progress. I am actually going to go back and do the other one now.
Well, you have to send your Zumbinis across to find out.
Oh yeah, of course. This is just a garbage can, right? Yeah. Zamboni, 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 Zamboni. And more of the same. Good. Let's do... God, I'm bad at this. I'm thinking these enemies are actually going to be harder than the upcoming boss fights. Because at least those I've, like, committed to memory how they work. Top Bridge is alternate path with a lot of monsters. Do you actually get anything from doing it? Because I would want to show it off. I really am sick of going back and forth between these two areas. But, actually, I think if I go through this one, doesn't it, like, open the elevator at the beginning or something? Yeah, I don't know. Before the next room, use your phone, take all the armor things in the boxes. Well, I already put away all... I already sold all the armor. But anyway, let's just heal at least, and then this still... Yeah, this leads back to the beginning. Let's check out the other bridge. Why the hell not? This place isn't actually that big. I mean, I'm wearing armor right now. I have the, I think the burnt pan and the stained apron, if I remember, but I sold all the other stuff, because I wasn't going to use it. Boss! Jonah, why are you running in and saying boss? Because there's a boss! Bomberman, I can't beat it! Alright. This looks like I might be having a bad time. No, that actually was not that bad. Well, durians aren't the Steve. Durian is Gerald. Papayas are the Steve. Smells like magic. What did I do? Oh, I have to, like, stare at the orbs or something. Yeah, Mew got adopted. We only had her for, like... Well, we had her for, like, a week or less, and then took her to the shelter thing, and then,
I think it took, like, about maybe a couple weeks before I got a message saying that she was adopted.
Yeah, it didn't take very long. People like small kitties.
Yeah, and she was darn cute. And she was really easily, like, socialized. She was super scared at first, but then she learned to like bats.
Well, let's try to get
Apparently
all
they
this
kept the
shit out
name
of
Mew
way.
as well, so that's even better.
I'm at least getting slightly better at this. I say as I get hit. You did something mysterious. I still love that. It's just vague enough to work. Take in all the surprises. That's true, yeah. This time it was one shadowy figure that created 3 enemies. I like how I'm doing all this and getting all this gold that I'm now never gonna spend. Oh, wait, do I have to do it again? Oh, actually, yeah, somebody in the chat mentioned it might have to do with if its eye is closed or not. Is that true? I haven't been paying attention.
Monster with blackout.
I didn't actually see what he said. I wasn't paying attention.
What?
Let's just do this one. There we go. Okay, so yeah, you just pay attention to what he says, and I'm so used to the enemy dialogue not having anything to do with anything, I didn't bother reading it. This is a useful switch. Okay, seriously, what did that actually do? I Anybody want to tell me what that switch did? Because I am not sure.
Freaking thunderstorms are scary in
Oh,
that game.
did I have to do that?
I don't want a cat, actually.
Hey, I'm the one that wants a cat.
I want a tiny dog. I want a little dachshund. I've always wanted one, a miniature dachshund. Because they're so damn cute.
Can they just run away?
Cats don't do anything, they just sit there and look at you.
That's all they need to do. They are fluffy and small. And occasionally brown. Or other colors. What if there was something that just didn't have a color? Like, and I'm not even talking about something that's, like, clear. Just, what if something existed with no color?
No, I hate poodles. Poodles feel so wrong to me. I hate petting poodles. Like, their hair...
I did not actually see what he said this time.
Their fur is so freaky feeling to me. I don't know what it is about poodles. Can't stand it.
Okay. So, is this where I'm supposed to be taking off all my items or something? Like, I don't think I need to. Do I get anything cool if I do? Because I'm not aware of this. Yeah, the voice has gotten deeper, actually. I have noticed it.
It's hard for me to notice because, like, it's my voice, but I feel like it's talking to my chest more, so I don't know.
Let's do this for a bit.
I don't know how different it is, though.
Don't bother. Okay, whatever. Do we get seen interrupting Alphys here? Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it, so she decided to insert herself into your story. Yeah. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person, that she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans, far from it actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist?
Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild!
Somebody's spoiling.
Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Alright, let's, burn. I don't know what that means, but... Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? I like how it's just Metaton. That's all you need to know. Okay. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. Wait. Part of this video screen is blocked by... what? I guess that can't really be helped. Anyway. Oh, shit. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby.
He looks like somebody.
I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside, so if you can turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Gotta go.
I love this switch, it's great. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it?
There's just a switch on the...
Did you just flip my switch?
What is it gonna do?
Oh, yes.
What the hell?
Oh my! If you flip my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time.
What is it, David?
So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Oh lord.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
This is a great song, by the way. Lights, camera, action! Oh shit.
Oh my god, you dodge legs. Why do you dodge legs?
Alright, so this is a really weird boss fight. I'm gonna try my best to get through this.
It's totally David Bowie.
It really is.
Like, it's just straight up David Bowie.
Drama, romance, bloodshed. Walk right into it. So basically, oh, you can stop him again? Okay. So here, you get through this battle basically by getting your ratings to a high enough point, and you raise your ratings by doing various things in this menu. If you boast, you basically have to get through the next section without getting hit. Posing, I forget what that does. I guess it just gives you a boost right from the beginning. Oh shit, no! I'm shooting all the wrong stuff. Yeah, I need to heal. Oh yeah, I forgot, if you eat the glam burger, then it gives you a bonus. Smile for the camera! I'm so bad at this fight. What does the heal turn do? It's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. Oh god, here we go. This one's an essay question. That's all I got. Ow, damn it. That sucks. So yeah, basically you get points for typing certain words. If you say like sexy, beautiful stuff, like it gives you points for that. Legs gives you a bonus. There's like a surprising amount of depth in this essay question. Alright, let's see.
Say like...
Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Oh yeah, because I think you can't use X, that's why.
Why not?
Because X is like a confirm button.
Oh.
Yeah, if you use like swear words, you lose points.
Okay.
Whew, I'm just warming up!
Hot. Well, some people's heart is through their stomach.
But how are you on the dance floor? Oh god, I forgot about this section.
I believe you can.
Actually, this is really easy. I remember that being a lot harder. Can you keep up the pace? Okay, this is why I thought it was harder, because it gets faster. Still not very hard. But I never knew how to frickin' do that when I first played this. Lights, camera, bombs. Things are blowing up. This is the most gimmicky boss fight, and I love it. Wait, did I? Oh, you lose 500 if you swear. I guess that makes sense. Time for our union-regulated break. Oh my god. Let's just let this play out for a while, because this is pretty good. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? I can even frickin' hit it. And his arms are gone. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Come on! No, that was okay. Didn't really say a whole lot there, but I guess can't always have something. The show must go on! Ugh. I like how you get points for getting hit, actually, because of the violence rating. Drama! Action! Oh, damn it. I didn't want to eat the quiche. I was in the wrong menu. Well, I guess we're not saving the quiche until the end of the game, then.
What would the quiche do?
I don't know. I don't think it does anything, actually. Enough of this! Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? I tried to save the quiche. Oh, it doesn't do anything at all? Good. Haha, how inspiring! Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Does shooting with heart even do anything? Just increase ratings, I guess, yeah. Ooh, look at these ratings! This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show?
Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh.
No, wait! They already hung up. I'll take another caller. And I don't think these are specific characters, so I'm not going to bother with voices on these.
Hello? Marzipan?
Yeah.
This is sad.
There's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped
You
heart.
can't kill Metaton.
Well, I'm not killing anybody.
You're not allowed to.
This is the only character that you actually, like, really attack like this in the Pacifist run. Because he doesn't actually get damaged. Everyone, thank you so much! Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. so I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power, and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Our beautiful 8 viewers. I like the 8 viewers.
Oh, for the stream? For our stream?
No, Metaton show.
Oh.
I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Metaton, are you...
He's not dead.
Thank god, it's just the batteries.
Yay.
Metaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead?
So before I actually move on, does the game ever explain what the deal is with Metaton and Napstablook? Or, like, should I just go ahead and say it now? I think it might all be subtext.
What?
I'm just waiting to see if the chat knows, because if the game explains it later, I'll just wait until it does that. It's implied. Okay, so yeah, basically, Napstablook and Metaton are, like, or I think they're cousins. So he's actually a ghost inhabiting a robot. So, apparently, like, it is possible to kill him even though he's a robot, and that's why she was kind of, like, super concerned about it. But yeah, I actually showed off the house last time. It's a little bit weird.
Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh?
So excited I'll do this.
You'll finally get to go home.
As I do this.
Wait. I mean, I was just going to say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry.
Well, thanks for letting me know at the last minute then. And yeah, I do know about Sansa's room. I'll be showing that off.
But I thought you were playing... I guess I'll say. Just, you'll have to kill him, but... I don't know.
It'll make sense later. This is a pretty good elevator here. It doesn't take 10 years or anything. Dogar's, there's a really big plot dump occurring. I mean, if you have to leave, you have to leave. There'll be a VOD of it, but, yeah, I don't know.
Woo.
This elevator's broken, right? Yeah. Very empty and ominous. Yep, this is the Undertale track. It is a pretty good song. I'm just gonna let this go normally, and I will read out the dialogue when it comes, but I won't be voicing it. long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Anything in here? So remember back in Toriel's house, this door was locked, and the middle one was open. This time, this one is open and the middle one is locked. Burnt pan's better than the dagger. Eh. I'll stick with the dagger anyway.
Maybe something that's almost wet and dry.
Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle, and I guess that was the end of that line, so I don't know why I ended as if there was going to keep being more. Oh, the mirror. Fine, I'll look at the mirror. Does it actually do anything? Hey, let's just spell it out for the people who don't already know. No, it's fine, I guess. It won't be long before you figure it out anyway. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Of course slimes are talking, why wouldn't they be? I like how both of them have white fur in them. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should get that. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power.
As one does.
With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it.
It's sad.
Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden.
Had to make a mess, didn't he?
The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. Will save us all, will let us go. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free.
I'm a little confused though.
About what?
Why didn't the monster take the human to the flowers before they died?
Well, no, well, just to... I guess it's because you missed part of the game, but basically everything inside the mountain, like all the monsters in the mountain, can't actually escape because of the barrier. And to escape to get through the barrier, you need to have a human and a monster soul together.
Oh, okay.
And to shatter the barrier forever, you need 7 human souls.
Okay.
So anyway, let's, well, actually I don't need to get the items yet, but let me do it now before I forget. Let's grab a pie, grab some noodles, I guess.
I know nothing of the story, backstory.
I don't really know much about it either.
I know there's something with bunny rabbits.
Indeed, Mimigas. I like the dog residue. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points, a way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright, we're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. I didn't know that was the explanation for the love and experience, but it does make sense. It's an interesting idea. Now, let's go ahead and just kind of close the game for no reason here, because, you know, why not?
Did it say?
Nope.
Uh-oh. I like the sprites here. Or in the background.
But yeah, just to kind of make this clear for anybody watching it who doesn't know the game, you aren't really meant to know to do a pacifist run your first time through this game. Like, the tagline is, like, the friendly RPG where you don't have to kill anyone, but you still have the option to, so the typical player is probably going to fight a few monsters and level up and stuff. And when you get to this point, if you have done that, Sans will basically comment on what you've done, depending on like how high your level has gotten. He'll basically say like, was it in self-defense or were you just careless, kind of stuff. If you kill Papyrus, he's really cold towards you, various stuff like that. So there's actually a lot of different messages you can get here. But anyway, let's skip through all this because we've already seen it, but there is a reason I reset here. Wait a second. That look on your face while I was talking. You've already heard my spiel, haven't you? I suspected something like this. You're always acting like you know what's going to happen. Like you've seen it all before. So, I have a request for you. I kinda have a secret code word that only I know. So I know if someone tells it to me, they'll have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later.
This is weird. How does it know if you haven't saved?
The game does like little mini saves constantly. Basically, it remembers what you do even if you don't do a hard save.
I see. It's creepy to me.
It's a little funky. Huh? Do you have something to say to me? What? Code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm a stupid doo-doo butt? Wow, I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, but it's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. What you need is the secret code word.
Really?
It's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. Whimspur. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. God damn it, Sans. And again.
Hey, did you know that you can access the Steam community online?
Really? I had no idea. Yeah, I enjoy this. Huh? Do you have something to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm the legendary Fart Master? Wow. That's, really childish. Why would you think that was a secret code word? Whoever told you that is a dirty liar. I don't have a secret code word. However, I do have a triple secret code word, which you just said.
Troll.
So, I guess you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. It's time you learned the truth. Sans, why you gotta be creepy? Alright.
The truth of what?
Okay, quick question for anybody who knows. Do I get anything if I reset again? Otherwise, I'll go save and check out the room.
Well, he didn't mention any other keywords, so...
No, but it is this game. Don't get anything else? Okay. So yeah, let's head back. We have to walk through the entire old home area again, but, oh, pfft. And extremely long elevator, and then we get to go through the core, and then all that crap. I thought there was an elevator that skipped the core. Did I ignore it? I don't think it's that long of a walk. Alright, so off we go. From what I remember, this is not entirely worth it, but I definitely do want to show it off anyway. There's Heats Flames Man, or whatever the hell his name is. If anybody actually beat Genocide 99,999 times, then I think they had a little bit of a problem. God, the freaking Sans' Nest thing. There's really no reason to talk about that, but for anybody curious, like, there's enough random, like, leads that could make you think that. I don't completely disagree with the game theory video, even though it's not true. Like, he at least pieced it together somewhat reasonably.
What is it?
Just people that think that Sans is an S.
But it's a completely different, like,
There,
developer.
yeah, I mean, it's... this game is supposed to be kind of a, like, homage to Earthbound, though, so I don't know. Anyway.
Yes.
Oh, hey, you're leaving soon, right? Don't come here to say goodbye. Goodbyes aren't allowed in my town. Just see you laters.
I love his voice.
Hey, punk, what's up? Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin. So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead? Because I hate grease. But you don't have a stomach. No, but I have standards.
So let's check out what's going on in Sans' room. So far, it's pretty good. I'm liking this.
Are you actually moving?
I don't actually know. There we go.
Hey, Sans, have you seen my... Oh, hello. You aren't Sans. Wait a second. Why were you using a treadmill in the dark? Is Sans pranking you across time and space? I hate it when he does that. How immature can you get? Also, have you seen my action figures? Wait, I know where to look. In my collection. Sometimes I'm a genius, all the time.
So we have a self-sustaining tornado made of trash. I freaking love this thing.
Bug tornado.
There is a plate of spaghetti in there. Truth is, you got owned, nerd. Okay, good. Thank you letter to Santa. Okay, then. So, I guess that's the whole room. Oh, wait. Good. Yeah, I know there's more to it, but yeah, that's Sans' room. Other than the tornado, it's a little bit unimpressive.
What are we supposed to know the truth of?
Secret room. So this right here, again, I'll just kind of let people decide what they want that to be.
It's a sex robot.
So that's all you get. This is the entire room. There's a photo of Sans with some people, a badge, blueprints you can't read, and a machine that you can't see from this perspective. So, yeah, it's probably something to do with Gaster, but since they never explained what the hell is up with Gaster, we will never know.
Somebody saying Toby confirmed what was the machine.
Oh, he did?
I don't know if you want,
Eh. if it's related to the genocide run, which I'm assuming it probably is, then I guess we'll hold off on explaining it. But yep, that was the whole reason I went there. It was not entirely worthwhile, but I guess there were some people here who didn't know about it. Dog boat is always good. Alright, let's go all the way back then. This game is carrying too many dogs. Yeah, pretty much.
I like the tiny dog.
Like your random cross-stitch of the dog. Why not just reset?
Everyone loves tiny dogs.
Could have reset, but I didn't think about it. Whatever. I'm already most of the way there by now. Oh, that still doesn't work? God damn it. Alright, now the real question is, will the elevator at the start of the old home area actually be working now, or is it a one-way? Because if it isn't, then that's a lot more of a walk than I was planning to do. It does work. Okay, that's good. Okay, now where's the, there's a room I'm trying to find, and I thought I already passed it. I guess it must be coming up.
You're not late, Cyclo.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, buzzing. Here's the room I'm thinking of. So before we save and actually move on, let's take a look at this. So here we have some coffins. Mm-hmm. So, as the story has told us, they've been collecting human souls. Here's where they're being kept. The red one is empty. They're kind of still waiting for one. And we've got 6 others. You can't see them all on the screen right now. But since the game never directly tells you this, I'm going to actually go through what the other humans were like, basically. So, the orange soul was the person who owned the tough glove and the manly bandana, which I found in Snowden. They have the trait of bravery. Yellow soul had the empty gun and cowboy hat that we bought from Caddy and Bratty. They have the trait of justice. Green soul is burnt pan and stained apron. They have the trait of kindness. The cyan one is toy knife and faded ribbon, which we got from the ruins, and they have patience. Dark blue, they had the ballet shoes and the old tutu from Waterfall, and they have they have integrity. Purple, they had torn notebook and cloudy glasses, and they had perseverance. This may come back later, but the reason people know this is basically just through context clues. The traits come from that snowball game way back in Snowden, when the flag comes up and has a certain color. Basically, they correspond to the different soul colors. It's kind of weird. And yeah, each one of these also corresponds to a different, like a different thing that can happen in battle. So, like, yellow is the shooting, which makes sense because it goes with the cowboy gun and stuff. Green is the shield, which you're using the burnt pan to block. Purple, you're stuck on lines in the Muffet fight, and that goes with the lines on the notebook. It's kind of interesting. A little bit of backstory there. And for the record, no, I did not have all that memorized. I wrote it down in Notepad. I tried my best to remember it, but it was a lot of info. Do I have the Butts Pie? I do have the butts pie, alright.
It's pretty.
Dum-de-dum. Hello? Is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. By the way, Asgore doesn't get a special voice, he's just generic Dave voice. Here we are.
Turns out he was painting on the flowers.
Howdy, how can I...
He seems nice.
Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But, you know how it is. I almost finished watering this dinner. Yeah, pretty much. I guess we can say that he's King Harkinian. It's close enough. Nice day today, huh?
Birds are singing, isn't it beautiful?
Sorry. Flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch.
He just had a stroke in the middle of his sentence.
You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. Yeah, I guess I'll grab the snowman piece. After you scrub all the floors in the underground, then we can talk about mercy. Let's see here. So apparently the pan... I'm not gonna use the pan, whatever. Let's put away this stuff. Get out the snowman piece. I have no reason to get the dog residue. That's good enough for me. Yep, it is definitely a throne. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. God, you can't take anything seriously, have to flicker walk. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. I like the ridiculous number of save points. There's no reason for this many.
It's just to make you nervous. I assume. That was an interesting effect.
This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground.
Is it a hallway?
If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I think I'm good. I see. This is it, then. Barrier skip. Ready?
I think I've heard you hum this.
I enjoy that song. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Then we can talk about mercy. Yup. No mercy button. Well, let's take a look. Oh shit. It has been quite a while since I've done this battle. I hope I actually know what I'm doing. Alright, so, before I actually get started with the battle, I want to explain something here. I've never actually showed it off in other battles, because I put the pie straight into the box. But normally, when you're in the item menu here, items have, like, really stupid shortened names. Like, this thing was called the Hush Pupe. These were, like, Glamberg and stuff. This was called the Butts Pie. The reason they're not called that now is because the game is in what's called serious mode. Whenever you go into a plot-relevant battle that is supposed to be taken seriously, it basically does that to make the tone of the game, like, not joking anymore. And other than changing the names of the items, it doesn't really do much. It does change the effect of the noodles, though. I showed off the noodles specifically last time because it shows that, like, you go through 15 million turns to, like, boil the water and stuff, and it heals, like, practically no health. In serious mode, they actually fully heal you, so it's good to save it for this battle. Anyway, no point in acting, I'm gonna try once. Jesus. And I'm already having a horrible time. Yep, let's just frickin' eat the noodles right away. Lower attack by talking 3 times? Okay. And one more time. And there is also a particular reason I saved the pie for this fight, other than the fact that it's, like, final boss material. When I get low on health, I'll probably be showing that. And yeah, aside from the attacks being very much like Toriel's, notice that Toriel's theme is also mixed into this song. I enjoy that they did that. It is thematic. Well, Toriel and Asgore were married.
Oh, they were?
It's... I guess the game hasn't come out and said it yet, but it's very heavily implied. And Asriel is the son, because it's a combination of their 2 names.
I just don't know the game that well.
Yeah, that's fine. You haven't really been watching most of it, so I
Yeah.
don't expect you to get all of it. So, yep, this is the only time in the Pacifist run when you really have to attack somebody. And this is the only reason you ever really need a weapon. And apparently the burnt pan is better for this fight, but too bad.
So you do have to fight him?
Yep, he got rid of the mercy button, so there's no way to actually spare him in this fight.
So you do have to kill something.
You have to at least try. Oh my. Okay, let's go ahead and use that pie. Yep. And immediately taking damage, because I'm excellent at this fight.
Music is sad.
Pretty much all of the boss themes in this game are really good. Yeah, I've beaten this before. I actually got through my neutral run of this game the first time I played it. I got through the entire run without dying. Somehow. I'm really not sure how I managed that. I did die during the Pacifist run that I did after that, though. Because in the neutral run, I think I was at, like, level 10 or something. Neutral is basically don't kill everything, but also don't spare everything. It's just anything in between.
Is there like an arbitrary number in it?
What do you mean?
Like, do you just alternate or what?
It doesn't. If you kill a single thing, or if you don't go on dates with all the characters, then it's not true pacifist. And if you don't kill absolutely everything, then it's not genocide.
I see.
So most runs are neutral if you're not specifically going for one of the others. Now we're getting pretty close to the end here, it looks like. Well, I think there's really only 3 endings. It's just you get a lot of different types of text during the neutral, depending on what you did. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike, and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity, and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. Okay, so yeah, it does flat out say it. I guess at this point, if you hadn't figured it out, then you're not paying attention, but at least it does say it, though. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. I like how it was pieced back together. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. Biased against cinnamon, they always call it butterscotch pie even though it's a mix. We could be like a family.
You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
That is how you do a fucking final boss battle. God damn, I love that. Okay, so let's sit on this for a second here. I assume I can be heard now. I'm hoping I can be. Yep, there we go. Okay. That was not pre-recorded, rather, for the record. Anyway, let's I'm probably gonna do like a making of at the end of the stream to show that, because I frickin' planned that thing months in advance, and I was very proud of how it turned out. I wish I hadn't had the few seconds of the YouTube like end of video thing showing, but oh well. So before we actually move on, let me go ahead and explain that the presence of Flowey in the chat is actually going to be joining us in a voice call here in just a minute, assuming he's available. So let me go ahead and get that ready. Alright, can you hear me? Hello. I'm gonna have to figure out sound balance here. Let me possibly turn down the game a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. I do want to make sure the game's still audible, but anyway, this is Cyclohexane. This is the person who first introduced me to the game, and we did that recording long ago that was lost. I figured it was only fair to have him join part of this, so. Yeah, I don't know if I can really do too much about that. Let me actually turn up. Here, I'm turning up the computer audio. Does that work? Okay. Say something again.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. So anyway, I assume you can't actually kill Flowey here. I'm not sure if you can, but we're gonna go ahead and spare anyway. Is there echo? I mean, I don't know if it can really be avoided. I'll just turn the TV down a little bit more. But, anyway. Okay, now are we going with terrible Barney voice or raspy voice here? Let's go with Barney.
What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything.
He's just Tristan now.
Killing me is the only way to end this.
If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I just can't understand.
Also, I need to change the stream title to not be Flowey Tail anymore. Ooh, I cannot hear you at all. Hold on. No, it's not your fault. I have to have the TV loud to hear you, but then there's going to be echo, so I don't know if it can really be avoided.
People can do it.
Yeah, I changed the title to Flowey Tail when it took over. I had, like, frickin' notes ready to go to make sure I did everything in the right order, because there was a lot of crap to manage at once. Hmm? Okay, I'm gonna turn the system audio all the way up, but the game is still somewhat low, so I guess we'll find out. If it gets bad, then I can change it later.
I've put it to the highest it can possibly go, so...
It's like a a trailer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, Cleo.
So yeah, this would be the end of the game if I had not prepared everything up to this point a certain way.
This took me 2 playthroughs to get it right.
I assume when things kind of chill out a little bit in the game and we're doing like not plot heavy stuff, then we can actually have like a conversation and
Yeah,
we can talk about the game a bit.
Just waiting for
Yeah,
the hot
so-
heavy stuff to settle, right?
Hey, is anyone there? Well, just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else, too. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best, anyway. The human souls the King gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the King, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the Queen's trying her best to not let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take. But we'll get out of here.
Sant, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can't I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second, I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of, except instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Yeah! Please don't noogie the phone. Hey, who's in charge here? Me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's, only one member now. But he's extremely good. Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, now I'm working as Alphys' lab assistant. That was, like, weirdly spelled. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault he... Ah, darn it. I missed the big guy. Come on, Undyne, snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever, maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her, but she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there, so wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes, we'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you, everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second! Toriel! Toriel, do you wanna... She says she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to...
We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her. But call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk.
Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries, so hate to cut this short, but be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk.
Okay, are we finally done with voices? Apparently I got good at switching between them. Oh, nope, we've still got this.
Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself, you made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how they've been sent back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? At least the sun will rise in a few hours.
God damn it.
Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows, maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon.
Also, while I was switching around in the, messing with the stream earlier during the whole Flowey takes over section, I wanted to get this screen up as quickly as possible, but I was floundering a little bit. This intro sequence kind of like bugs out before the Flowey fight. For anybody who hasn't seen that, it's kind of interesting. So anyway, now we've got a bit of a walk here. So I guess if you want to chime in at any point about something, then feel free.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of waiting on some good downtime to talk about things, because I kind of wanted to talk about how I found about this game in the first place, right?
Okay.
Well, I do have to give a shout out to the guy who introduced me to this game. He didn't introduce me to the game proper, but this was when just the demo was available. The guy's name is Charles 445. He's always on the lookout for cool stuff on the internet, and he played the demo and he was like, you have to play this, and I'm not going to tell you anything about it, but you have to play through the demo and you have to tell me what happened to you at the end. So
real quick, actually, let me interrupt you here. Let me see if I turn up the TV louder and make it only through mic, if that sounds better.
Okay.
Because people are really complaining about echo. Try now.
Okay, so does it sound a little bit better now?
I might have to do audio balance with the game, but yeah, we'll see if that sounds better. I can hear you, hopefully the chat can hear you.
Yeah, that would be nice. So yeah, the guy's name is Charles 445. He introduced me to a lot of cool stuff in the past. So he told me to play the demo and to tell him what happened at the end. I actually figured out. I remember telling you this, that you could get through the tutorial fight without killing her on first try, and that really surprised him because, well, you're not really supposed to know that, but I kind of thought, you know, this shield's kind of earthboundy. And the name of the game is, well, the description of the game on the Kickstarter page was an RPG when no one has to get hurt. So I figured that there had to be a way to spare her, even if it involved, like, a ton of repetition.
Yeah.
So I did that, and it really did make me interested in the game, but it was at the point we didn't really know where it was coming out. I mean, Undertale, if you don't know, went through a lot of death hell, so...
I'm gonna not bother voice acting this part, just for the record, just to not have to keep interrupting.
So, when the game came out, he talked to me again. He's like, okay, you need to play this now, because they're like, this game is gonna be huge, people are gonna be talking about it, there's gonna be spoilers all over the place. Because he played it, like, on day one, and once he had finished it, he messaged me, he said, play it as soon as possible, don't look up anything about it, and I'm like, okay, I'll believe you, because, I mean... If you haven't played the demo, it goes until the first encounter with Flog after the fight with Toriel.
Yeah, basically right before you leave the ruins.
Numbers, even if you save and stuff like that. And so I played the game knowing nothing what was coming up. Really liked it. Got the normal ending and the Pacific ending. And then I remember this was a few months after you started your Patreon thing, and I'm like, you know what? This would be really fun for Big Dip to go through as much of this game as we can in 2 hours, and I can show him what happens with the tutorial fight and
it was
basically what this game can do, because it's so interesting. I already knew about games that can break the fourth wall. Most notably, there's a game called Arisu Syndrome, kind of a horror game thing that did that and really scared me at the time. But this does it very intelligently, so I feel like this was kind of a golden opportunity, so I took it. Unfortunately, the recording didn't pan out.
Yeah, it really is a shame that we lost that, because there were some pretty good moments. And I did see you pointed out in the chat in the first stream of this, but when Sans first showed up and he said he had a brother, I totally called that the brother was going to be called Papyrus. Because I'm like, well, this guy's named after a font. What's the other one going to be? Papyrus? And he's like, my brother Papyrus. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how did I...
I'm like, wow, how do you figure that out?
So anyway, let's...
I'm like, I told you not to look up anything about the game. Did you lie to me?
No, I didn't see a single thing. Anyway, let's
Those are the two most
Really funny the
commonly.
way that happened.
let's do a bit of stuff here. So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you. Hotland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Now let's immediately go drop it. Okay, hold on. How do you... Let's look at the information. And I think we can drop it here. No, you have to leave the screen and then do it. You can piss off Undyne, it's pretty good. Well, let's go see. Let me turn down the game a little bit more. I feel like it's kind of hard to get a sound balance going here, but I think
Because it goes through different instruments.
Yeah. What? You lost the letter? What the heck? How? Why? Ugh. This is unbelievable. I should be really disappointed in you. But, to tell you the truth, I'm kind of relieved. While you were gone, I actually wrote a way better letter. And this time, you won't lose it. I guarantee it. Is it, like, strapped to me or something? I'm actually not sure what happens if you try to drop this one. And can we read it? Yeah. Should probably save before I try to do it. So yeah, this is a weird part of the game coming up. As I take the long way to get to the save point. Oh, okay. I guess that's the reason we're going with. Also, hold on. Let me, since there's stream delay, let me go ahead and throw up a screen share for you here.
Oh yeah, that would help. Because I'm like, I don't want to react to stuff that happened 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, I should have done that earlier. I forgot about it. Okay. Can you see it?
Not yet. I'll tell you when I do.
I think it should be showing up. It says it is, at least. Like, you're looking in the Skype window and
I can't
it's...
see it.
The heck? Yeah, technical stuff.
Yeah, it's probably Skype upholding its great standard of quality.
Does Hitbox do screen share? We could switch to that.
Hitbox.
Not Hitbox, for...
Discord.
I always call it Hitbox, but yeah, Discord.
I don't think Discord does.
Discord might. I don't know. I haven't really called people on that, so I wouldn't know, but we can try it out at least.
I don't know.
Oh, I can see it now.
You can? Okay.
It just took a while.
Will this be on YouTube?
Nope, I'm just gonna not, you know, that whole big, elaborate thing I made, I'll just let that one get lost. It'll be fun. People asked how long it took me to make that. 3 or 4 days, I think. It was a while.
It's really well made.
It was also a bit hokey, but I suppose with Flowey it's going to be.
When you showed it to me, I was pretty stunned. I was like, oh, this is really well made.
Yeah, well, once I'm done with the game, I'll definitely have to show off the project in Adobe Premiere so people can see how annoying it was.
The timeline is pretty ridiculous.
in. Yeah, that's why I delayed it, because you're in a 7-hour time difference, so if I had done it at night, it would have been like 4 a.m. for you, so.
I live in Europe, so this makes things a little bit difficult.
Slide? No!
Oh no, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second.
The hell?
Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have... Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable, and I had no idea you, wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this, and so passionately, too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date.
And delay, apparently.
Sorry, I'm still getting dressed.
God, this is the stupidest shit.
How do I look?
It's horrible.
My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of, anyway, let's do this thing. Hey, wait. Actually, we still can't start the date yet. I gotta give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome of the date. Right? Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that. But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your, scales. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that I... hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date.
Why are we dating this Simpsons person?
Because we have to date everybody.
Oh.
Regardless of...
The answer
like,
is always flirt.
We've dated a skeleton, a fish woman, and now a dinosaur.
It's a
like,
Simpsons person.
Yeah. Are we doing anything?
Do you like anime? Hey, me too.
Weeaboo.
Oh, she's very much a weeaboo. You didn't see the last stream. Bitching about Mew Mew Kitty 2 and
Yeah.
like all that stuff.
Hey, let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump.
What's with the garbage dump?
Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really,
Oh, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2, I forgot.
Oh no, that's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well... Oh no, here she comes.
God, Undyne, what the hell are you wearing? Hey, there you are! I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Yeah! Have you at least seen her? Not at all. No, but she wasn't at home. Where the heck could she be?
Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh?
I like Tiny Doggo.
I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry. I messed up again. Undyne's the person I, really want to go on a date with. But I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't, cool, but Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody, a fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies, she thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do?
Definitely keep lying.
the truth, but if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy, or a truth where neither of us are? They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes, whatever, I'm not gonna read that line.
Don't do it. Be yourself.
No, you're right. Every day I'm scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. I don't care. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice?
God, this goes on for a lot longer, doesn't it? I'm already getting sick of doing her voice.
It's kind of supposed to be kinda, cringy.
Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne? Me? Undyne, okay, I'll say what I think she'd say, and you show me what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, hey, Alphys, you look cute today. Which I say often, but platonically because I would never like you.
Yo, you're one hot baby.
Otterbeat?
What? Alphys, what's gotten into you? Hot baby, how dare you call me that? First off, I'm a baby knight. Captain of the babies. Treat my position with respect, or I will strike you down.
What the hell is she going on about?
Now pretend I'm suplexing a boulder for no reason. Anyway, what do you want to say, Alphys?
Alphys gives you a kiss, comma.
What? I would never... Alphys, what do you do?
Oh god, this is bad.
I see. Pushing you away.
I see, pushing you away from me. What?
I like the poor spelling on the wrong, like, obviously wrong choice.
Yeah.
You shouldn't kiss me. But you're so good at it
Well, this got
because
awkward.
of what you learned from those dating video games. I can't help but kiss you back. Yeah, I'm Undyne and I'm piling on the smooches.
Oh my god.
What did you just say?
Undyne, I was just...
Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. No, it isn't. What's the occasion? Wait a second, are you two on a date?
Yes, I mean, no. I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you.
What?
I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you.
What? About what?
About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was, like, scientifically important. Really, I use it to make ice cream. And those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just, anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, was just eating frozen yogurt. I couldn't even read what the hell she was saying.
In my pajamas.
Alphys.
I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. Undyne, I really think you're neat, okay?
Alphys, shh. Shh.
Oh, okay.
Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that.
Undyne, you're gonna
trash.
train me.
Trash. What, me? Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Get those bones shaking. It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are. Ready? I'm about to start the timer.
Undyne, I'll do my best.
Always do your... Okay, no.
Wow.
Music. Oh my god! She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those were still real, right? Anime's real, right? Do we want to feed the delusion or no? I'll let you choose.
Well, technically, as an art form, anime is real. Now, whether they're questioning the stories of the anime, then no, that's not real. But anime itself is real.
God, this music. Yeah, let's just say, people are saying anime is real. Or I'm seeing a bit of both, whatever, let's just feed the delusion.
My preferred choice is anime is not real.
Oh, well, apparently too late. I knew it! Gigantic swords, magical princesses, here I come! Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're going to get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them. Later.
The art form of anime is real.
And now we're all the way freaking back here. That's not convenient or anything. I mean, it's not. So.
It has been a long time since I've seen that entire interaction. It was great seeing it again. This is just the funniest part of the game to me.
And my favorite noise. Still don't know why the bike horn sounds like a slide whistle. Howdy, if it isn't my good friend who trusts me, this is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early, so I sent her home. Very home. Now, I feel strongly, and for no apparent reason, you should also go there. To her lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. That's true, there is a second astronaut bar. That's, quite a bit of attention to detail you have there. And we still can't learn about Fluffy Buns yet, right? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
Would it be like if Very House...
Yeah, in this part of the game, I guess I could talk about what happened when I did my real playthrough of the Pacifist run. I actually stumbled on all this on accident because I went right up to Asgore at the end and started trying to beat him, but beating him at level 1 is really hard, and this was back when the game was just released, so nobody knew about the noodles, nobody knew about the butterscotch pie, so you kind of had to wing it, right? And it was too hard for me, so I decided, okay, whatever, I'm just gonna go back, spare some monsters, and get some items, you know, try later, do some grinding, and then I got the call, and then I went back to the lab, and I saw what we're about to see. So it's kind of funny how it worked out that way, because if I had persevered and to beat Asgore again, I wouldn't have had the real ending.
Yeah, I've, like, my experience with this was I did the 2 hours with you where we got up to the Papyrus date and then stopped. Then I didn't touch the game for a long time. Then basically did a neutral, then a pacifist, then a genocide. And I tried not to spoil myself on certain things, but I did know what most of the major twists were. Like, I knew Flowey was gonna kind of come back at the end.
It was inevitable, right? Because, like, about a week, 2 weeks after the game was released, it just completely blew up on the internet. You really couldn't, like, avoid it. I mean, there was the game facts poll and everything. I mean, it was nuts.
Yeah. So I am glad you introduced me to the game when you did, though, because I'm very much the kind of person to hate things for being popular, so I probably wouldn't have tried it otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Charles told me. He's like, you need to play this now because this is going to become popular, and then once people see this game and they read up about it without playing it, they're not going to want to play it because it's going to have a very annoying fan base and everything. I'm like, yeah, I can see that because I've already heard of stuff like that happening for other works, and I'm like, okay, if this is as great as you're saying, and as great as I've experienced in the demo, then I definitely want to try this without reading anything about it. So I tried to really tell as many people as I could to do that, because I feel like the experience of the game is a lot better as a result.
So yeah, let's witness what we're in for here now.
This is also when I yelled at my friend because I asked him, when he recommended the game to me, he's like, "There's nothing creepy, right? Or no horror or anything, because I don't do well with that stuff." And he's like, "No, you're fine. There's nothing of the sort." And
Yeah, not until the end.
I yelled at him with the Flowey boss at the end, but this kicked in, and Jesus, dude.
Yeah, so since this is fairly important stuff, I'm going to go ahead and read it all. So,
Yeah.
This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So to create more, we will have to use what we have now, the souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's soul last. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. So that is why it mentions that you have determination every time you save.
Yep.
And
this isn't the last time determination is mentioned either.
I'm going to turn it up a little bit because I think the music here is fairly quiet. Can we get some potato chisps, or whatever the hell they're called? I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's go ahead and
The game does kind of want to prepare you for this section, because it does kind of come out of left field, especially from what you've been experiencing with the game.
Well, all my items that I have now are fine. I'll put the snowman paste back away, though. Actually, I think it's now too loud. God, this freaking game. Good enough. So yeah, we have potato chisps. Regular old potato chisps.
Yeah, nothing wrong about it.
So yeah, there's a bunch of different, like, Metroid Prime style logbook entries here, and I'll read them all, but I don't know if I'm going to be seeing them in order. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought.
Actually, it's kind of funny to mention, the log entries, I'm gonna let you read this one first.
Okay. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do?
Yeah, the log entries kind of reminded me of BA2 level 7.
Yeah, I bet.
That's what popped up in my head when I was playing through this. I'm like, oh hey, I remember this happened in BA2. You found the various logs throughout the warehouse.
Also, I like how in that game it's the same kind of like. In this one, we have the Metaton diaries that are like, I buy a new diary for every entry I write. It kind of goes well with the like the 8 laptops that you find with like a couple sentences on each. So, here's a thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Modem noises. I didn't remember that being the case.
Demented Dr. Seuss trees. Are you supposed to spare all these things too?
Mm-hmm. We're still in the pacifist run. Sell. Yeah, these things are very Gygas-esque.
They are, and I mean, I didn't have the chance to play through Earthbound when I was a kid, but I was still not pleased to see that.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do in these fights. Oh, I guess that was it.
You
Okay.
refuse and then you can, yeah.
Also, just gonna point out, the instrument used in this song is the exact same as the one used in like the final road to Gygas in Earthbound. I don't remember.
This game definitely has a lot of parallels to Earthbound. And that's, I guess, another reason why I wanted people to play this game, because I didn't have a chance to play Earthbound when I was a kid, because the game never came out in Europe. We never got Earthbound. So, I never got to play it as a kid. And it feels like this is the kind of game that if you don't enjoy as a kid, you can't really enjoy it afterwards.
This game or Earthbound, or both?
Earthbound. This game does it better, in my opinion. And I mean, I know the story of Earthbound already, so if I feel like if I played the game, it would lose a bit of its impact. So I felt like I didn't want to miss out on an experience like this twice. This is why I told people you need to play this game, no matter what you've read about it. It's really good, and stop reading up about it and just play it.
Yeah. Alright, nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. Sounds good. I want this to work. And yeah, for the person asking, this is definitely not blind for me. One of the bodies opened its eyes. Okay, I guess that's all we need for that one. Yeah, I didn't play Earthbound all the way through until I got the Virtual Console version. I still enjoyed it. I don't think most of these beds do anything.
I knew nothing of Earthbound anyway, so...
I'm glad that you went into the final boss with no spoilers.
Yeah.
That was my main concern.
I feel like that's the best thing. If you don't know about Earthbound, you have to not read up on the final boss.
Yeah, and it's old enough to where I didn't really run across spoilers, so...
That's good. I wish I had that chance.
God, this thing.
Yeah.
It's a little bit weird. Alright, done with that.
This part also, I read up on it. Some people made parallels to another game made with Game Maker called Yume Nikki.
I think I've heard of that one. Let me read this one and then you can explain. I'm sorry, I hate to keep interrupting you, but I don't also want to keep pausing on this. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. Is there any more that I can read while we're here? So I don't. Let's see. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. No. That's the whole entry.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I was talking about Yume Nikki. Apparently it wasn't making Game Maker, it was an RPG Maker, but the engines are similar.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a game like this. You explore the dreams of a little girl, and it gets really creepy at times.
Scaring the little girl.
Okay.
Well, that was painless.
Well, for now at least, I'm fully expecting it to come back.
Yeah. This bit.
I forgot about that. So, people said to try attacking the amalgamates and see what happens, so I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I mean, you're in the Pacifist route. Why would you try attacking things?
True. Hush pube. Yeah, see, there's the butts pie. Why is it called lemon bread?
I learned a lot of things by watching the playthrough. I said I actually didn't know about the serious modes during the claw battles. I actually learned a lot of things by watching the playthrough.
Yeah, I did a lot of research on this, because, I mean, like, I played through the game the 3 different routes, but, there were a lot of things I specifically had to look up on the wiki just to make it seem like I was more knowledgeable than I really was.
Yeah, I mean, this makes sense if you're going to stream the game, because, I mean, what I did is play regular ending, Pacifist ending, then I watched
Oh God.
genocide, and then decided never to touch it again.
Ugh. I am gonna need to heal. Hush, puke. Yeah, it's like, for most of the streams I do, I'll, like, depending on what it is, if it's like an anniversary stream or something, I'll prepare beforehand, but a lot of the stuff I'm just like, let's just do this game, and then just at an arbitrary time when I feel like doing it, I'll just pop on and that's it, and I have no preparation. This game, definitely not the same. I prepared the hell out of this one.
There's a way I almost want to say you have to experience this game. Like, you can't just stream it and then play like any other, because it's more of an experience than it is a game. Because as a game, gameplay-wise, it's not exactly like.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I like the combat system, but it is definitely more of a story than like a real game.
Yeah, it's the atmosphere, it's the story, it's so well put together is why it worked so well.
DT extraction machine status inactive.
And you really see why this took so long to come out. I mean, nothing was overlooked.
Yeah, it's pretty in-depth. Hello. So I think this room I've got to like find a fan or something. I would also like to know how you extract determination. Oh god, we've got this section now. Okay, so I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. Under sheets. Oh, did I not check all the beds? No, whatever. So, let's go ahead and get real sad.
Yeah. Have you tried the TV?
Gory, wake up. What is it? And why do you have that video camera? Shush, I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No, my favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a Pomeranian. Oh, you sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like... God, it talks freaking slow. I can't read it at a normal pace. If you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Momedian. Well, I'm going to bed. Hey, come on. That one was funny. I know, I was just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. I like the last-minute explanation for why it's black.
Yeah.
Okay, Victor, are you ready? Do you creepy face? Oh, wait, I had the lens cap on. What, you're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me.
That was a good one.
Howdy, Big Dip. Smile for the camera. This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We've made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Turn off the camera. Okay.
I mean, it's not intended to be Elmo, it just kind of turned out that way. This is my Vinny doing the Kylo Ren, like, just hit when he imitates kids wanting stupid, like, brand name products. It's a very specific thing he does. Right.
Oh, I don't like this idea, Big Tip. Right there, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I never doubt you, Big Tip. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers.
Yeah, if you're not sure what the deal is with these tapes yet, it'll be explained eventually, and I kind of hope the chat doesn't completely spoil it. It'll make sense in the end.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the biggest plot twists.
That Toriel, I think. Big Tip, can you hear me? We want you to wake up.
Big Tip, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters.
Philip, please, wake up. I don't like this plane anymore. No, I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right? I want the beetle twig.
I love the beetle twig. So I think I read that one. So yeah, backstory. Eventually it might make sense. Yeah, again, please stop. Like, even if you're not directly giving stuff away, don't even, like, drop hints for stuff, because there's only a few people that don't know where this game is going. Like, most people watching have seen it already or played it, but for the people who haven't, just try to be nice and not ruin it. Stupid flickering constantly. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore, except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. Okay.
Good.
I can't get a drink, I'm too small.
God, what video was that from? I think that was like MMDWR or something.
Yeah, it was one of those,
How many mods do we have in the chat right now?
well, Cheese is here. I think he's the only one.
Actually, I could mod you. Are you signed in on your normal name?
Yeah, I'm on Cyclo, yeah.
There we go. I'm not too picky about who's a mod. So anyway, yeah. Here's Doge.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and
You typed my name incorrectly. I have a 6 instead of HE in my Twitch name.
what is it?
Cyclo6HANE.
Cyclo
I'll type something
6.
so you can do it easier.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, did that work?
Let me try. Yeah, it's good.
Alright. Can we actually do the game now?
Must immediately clear the chat. No, I'm good with that.
Yes. It's unclear how many dogs this counts as. Oh my. Why is it shooting backwards arrows? God. Hovering close, yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't the favorite part of the game for me. I mean, it's definitely plot heavy and interesting, but those encounters, I wasn't particularly a big fan.
Honestly, I usually forget this part of the game even exists.
I remember it pretty vividly because I was like, I don't want to be here. Please, can this be over yet?
I think my favorite part is still the snowed-in section, just because Sans and Papyrus are hilarious.
It's funny actually. I was showing this game to a friend of mine, and he actually didn't like that part at all because he didn't find the humor funny.
Oh. Just the word search and the constant spaghetti crap. Like
Yeah.
I don't know how that like could go unenjoyed. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Yeah, some people have different.
Play
tastes.
again or too tired. I need to like actually pay attention to what I'm
Some people criticize
doing.
this game for not taking itself seriously enough, but
I think it has a good
You can-
balance.
you could make that argument, I suppose.
Stage 1 happiness froth. Just freaking music. Indulgent, eh? Alright, well I guess now I go back to the foggy room. I do like the Hotland section also, because even though Elphys is a little bit annoying, I also find her really funny.
Yeah.
The constant, like, status updates and shit.
Yeah, her annoyingness is actually worked with really well, I thought.
Alright, let's see what we got here. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Hasgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry, 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much to explain, but I'll mention it, I guess. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element.
As a trash can, you can visit it when you like.
Cool.
Oh boy, this fight. This was the one I had to restart a bunch of times so I kept dying.
Okay, so yeah, since Speedy Yoshi has been commenting on it constantly, I'll go ahead and say what's going on here. Snowdrake was an enemy back in Snowden that basically, I think it's like the first enemy you encounter, and it's the comedian. And then you find Snowdrake's father at the restaurant where Sans takes you. And there's a point where you find a photo and it says like Snowdrake and his parent. They never really explain up to like earlier on where the other parent is, but yeah, here it is.
Yeah. And it just adds to why I don't like this part of the game very much.
Yeah, this boss is, I mean, it's not a boss, but this enemy is kind of a little bit weird because it does not even attempt.
Nope. And it's not the same type of not even attempting as Napstab look either. It's even worse.
Or Jerry's parents, they just left him. Should I joke again or laugh? I'm not sure. Probably just keep joking. God, the one thing just spinning outside the box.
Yep.
No, it's not funny actually. Can't even harm you. Like if I touch the things, do you not even take any damage?
I don't think you do.
Well, there we go.
God's part.
Where's the blue key go? I don't remember. I like this fridge. It just kind of shakes every once in a while, and I really don't know why.
There's nothing about it that's any different. It just shakes.
Contains samples. I don't think I cried at this game. The plot dump before the Asgore fight was definitely, like, the thing that got me closest, but I don't think I actually did.
No, I'm the kind of cried at stuff like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it's like, and I'm not saying that to try to sound tough, because I've cried over other games, but I don't think I did at this game. I will actually say, though...
I could cry over a good story, but...
I now stand corrected. Part of the reason that I did that whole thing with the Flowey bit, and kept the mic off for that whole fight, is because that is by far my favorite part of the whole game. And
it is a really cool part.
It's the song that plays at the end of that, which is just called Finale, I think is the best song, and it really kind of captures the desperation of these souls that are already basically long gone, basically just fighting to keep you alive, and I thought it was, like, really, really well done. There was nothing I could have said to add to it, basically.
Yeah, I think you prepared for this fight incredibly well.
Entry 7. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go.
Oh boy, this part.
I love how the freaking speech bubble turns into a thing. Its name is just Comma. Alright. So this is a combination of all the core enemies, right?
Oh yeah, this is the fight that took me so much time because of all these goddamn butterflies.
No one heard me. Also, since I got through the fight on my first try, I didn't get to show it, but if you do die against Photoshop Flowey, basically the screen... Yeah, he, like, taunts you a bit, and then the screen gets covered with, like, ha 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 ha, and it, like, scrolls by super fast, and then the game just crashes again.
Yep. I died quite a few times against that. It really started taking me off after a bit.
I've never actually lost to him, but then again, I've only fought him twice. My first playthrough, and then this time.
I am super bad at dodging stuff, so I died way more times than I should have.
The hell is this thing?
I don't know, but I don't like it one bit.
Let's do don't pick on. Oh, there's no option for don't pick on. I guess we'll just do that. Okay, it seems all separated now, so maybe it's good. This thing is named Everman. Okay. What the hell actually is it? And it just kind of smooshes into non-existence.
Yep. And then it's gone.
Was that the last key? I feel like there's more of the lab I haven't been to yet. I don't remember.
I think we're starting to close in on this place, or the end of it at least.
Do I have to check all the beds? There was one that said sheets. Oh yeah, here we go. Well, there's the last key. Do I get attacked by something? I don't remember.
No, I think haven't you cleared all the encounters by now? Maybe I'm just remembering poorly. It's been a long time since I played this game, like I said. After I watched all endings, I said, okay, I'm done with this. Let's not touch it again.
I don't remember where the yellow keyhole is. Yeah, I went in the bed. Well, it's not in this direction. It's probably close to the bed, honestly. This place is a little bit confusing. by the bathroom curtain. Okay. I think I remember where that is. Did I read all the logs? Because I feel like there was more plot that I didn't see.
I think that, yeah, I think you read everything.
Okay, it's not that way. No, this place isn't that big, and it's not even that confusing. It's just I've only been through it the one time, and I don't really remember it that well.
I mean, everything kind of looks the same, so it's kind of hard to remember where you haven't been. There we go.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, I did not really realize that when I saw this for the first time, because I just thought that this was like a giant skull, or like almost like a cow thing, but
I actually realized what this was.
yeah, this is the head of Photoshop Flowey, which is apparently his official name. A lot of people say Omega Flowey or Flowey X, but I think in the credits they say Photoshop Flowey.
Yeah, Photoshop Flowey was definitely the most intense part of the game for me too. This is basically when the game went from, I already knew the game was like really well done, but when it reached that level, I'm like, okay, this is why my friend told me this was gonna bang on the internet. There's no way that this doesn't become immensely popular.
Well, you know, there's a very good reason why people do the Skeletor voice for Papyrus, because it's the most fitting voice you can do for him. So it's like, I don't have any problem with the fact that people do that. Let me save again, because then this way, if I die, I won't have to go back 3 more steps. Is this elevator, like, shut off or something? I didn't even check. Yeah. Well, let's turn it on, and then nothing at all will happen afterwards.
Yeah. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kinda sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chip. No, they're potato chisps you had, and anyway, the power went out and I've been trying to turn it back on, but it seems like you were one step ahead of me. This was probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back, but that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth, that I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take these concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone was asking me. And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home.
Whew.
Shit getting heavy.
Yeah, definitely.
I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live.
And this is where I start watching over the chat.
The flower's gone. What could it mean? I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't remember who this is, so I'm not even gonna try to do a voice.
Because I can't really help you, because I
Yeah,
think
that's
this
fine.
is that guy.
I mean, I assume I know what it is, but I think we would have already heard that voice before, so I don't know. Well, now we're back here. And, yeah, we... Oh, well, there, I just kind of skipped the majority. Oh, the majority, at least! Which actually reminds me that this is important now. We're just going to immediately stop. Hold on. Isn't there a save point in this room? It doesn't matter. I'm going to minimize the game. I've said this before, and now that we've gotten through the Flowey fight, I need to show the origin of that quote because it's so freaking stupid. Let me pull it up. It's part 5, I think. Yeah. Okay, give me just a second here. I think I have it paused at the right time. Let's see. Oh, I just missed it. Let's go here, I guess. You're gonna have to watch a little bit that isn't related, but that's okay.
I'm old. What is this? I need some help, alright. Nice. Give me all the, what would this be? It's quick, man. It's real quick. Oh, man. Watch out for the flies. No, I want the majority at least.
Like, what the hell? Why does he yell that? Just, oh, majority at least!
It's from Vine Sauce, right?
Yeah, it's Vine Sauce, Joel. And the section with the frying pans and the eggs and stuff, that's the who's been drawing, Dix, who's been drawing,
Yeah.
who's been drawing, Granddad. And let's actually pull that up while I'm thinking about it. Where is it? Silva Gunner, what's it called? Your Worst Nightmare? Yeah.
No, actually, the guy who introduced me to this game, Charles445, he does some stuff for Civic Gunner as well.
I think it's around this point, let's see. Best song. And I said I was going to show the hamburger helper part, but I don't really need to, I guess. It's just the part of the Flowey fight where there's a bunch of gloves. He just goes, okay, hamburger helper, let's do this. It's like, it's the stupidest thing. I love it. Alright. So, back to what we're actually here for. Fuck bees, fuck bees, fuck bees.
It's a nice interlude.
Indeed. Deviant art!
Deviant art!
I think I have everything I need for this. I'm not sure why all the save points are gone. I don't necessarily care for that a whole lot.
Yeah. It's okay, you'll be fine. I died to this a bunch of times.
Okay, this is the same. I thought that might have been different at this point. Just go ahead, head through the flower patch, and... Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright. So I guess we fight Asgore again. Hamburger helper, let's do this. God, my mouse sucks so much. I just want to make sure the video looks okay, but it should be fine. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped. I already read this before. So yeah, I'm not going to read it again. I see. This is it then. Ready? This isn't right. Bergen-Truken, or whatever the hell it's called. It's a good name for a song.
Yeah, heart to heart. I had to listen to it a bunch of times. I kept dying to him.
Also, I like how the theme for the actual Asgore fight is just called Asgore. It's very fitting because he's bad at naming things.
Yep. Once again, nothing was overlooked. It's really well done.
Well, that was a thing.
Yep. Hey, what's up?
What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone. But I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, Dreamer. By the way, just throwing this out there, Dreamer spelled in that way, anagram for murderer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got 1 soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair, because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I'm a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore.
Yeah, Asgore, human! Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll...
Hello, I'm Toriel. Oh god, now we have to watch every character introduce themselves to it. Okay.
You have to voice every single one of them, too.
Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy.
Hey, nobody hurt each other.
Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel, hello.
Hi. There's 2 of them.
Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Hey, human, did Asgore shave and clone himself? Hey guys, what's up? That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other. Oh, hey, I recognize your voice too. I am Toriel, so nice to meet you. Name's Sans, and, same. Oh, wait then. This must be your brother, Papyrus. God, we really are introducing everybody to everybody else. It's so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie, I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus, what does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly, a skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore, it's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah, Asgore, Undyne's totally right about that fish thing.
Oh, fuck that fish.
Sometimes you've just got to stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor.
Well, I think it's a good analogy.
Oh my god! Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action.
Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys?
No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess, if you want to. Then don't hold anything back.
God, the faces.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, not in front of the human.
Right, sorry. I got a little carried away there.
My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you've made, I think you will be happy here.
Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody?
Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me.
A tiny flower?
God damn it.
Shock and horror.
You idiots!
Well, okay, no, we gotta do Tristan voice.
While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what.
Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times.
What?
Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. He gets healed from burnt pan. Except I'm not using it, so whatever. Burps 15 times. That's right, human, you can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you.
Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry, we're with you all the way.
Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet. Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you.
Nothing sense.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him, but somehow I know you can do it.
Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined.
The voices and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even try.
No. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You.
I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine.
Yeah, I don't know. And then another video I prepared. No, not really.
Caught this part.
So I was specifically asked to not do the Elmo voice, but I've been doing it up to this point. I've got to be consistent.
Finally, I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy, Victor. Are you there? It's me, your best friend.
Asriel Dreamer!
Well, there we go.
I don't know about this fight. I'll be honest.
What do you mean?
I don't know. This felt like it kind of came out of nowhere, really.
I'm gonna do my best here. And rainbow!
Oh man.
I'm trying to remember what I actually want to do in this. So hopes is... okay, damage reduction. Ugh, God.
Yeah.
But yeah, and, just, for clarification, I mentioned before that Dreamer is an anagram for murderer. I'm positive that that was intentional. Apparently, Asriel,
It was.
in addition to being a combination of Asgore and Toriel, apparently is similar to, like, the name of, like, the Angel of Death or something. I don't fully remember. Somebody in the chat can probably explain that.
Yeah, there's something like that. I don't know. It just this part of the game kind of always felt weird to me.
I forgot what voice I was doing for this guy. So he'll just be, he'll be the Pegasus voice.
You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore.
That's all you got. 2 lines. I'll be doing Dream in a while. I don't need to so far, though.
After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything.
Ah, fuck. I always forget how to dodge this attack.
Yeah, I sucked very bad at dodging all these attacks. I had to redo this fight so many goddamn times.
All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0.
This is a good song. It's not my favorite song, but it's still a pretty good one.
Then we can do everything all over again.
I question the existence of the battle, but it is really cool in itself.
Why do you question the existence of it?
I don't really get why he fights you, other than like pure gameplay purposes that he doesn't want the game to end. But that's kind of like
Well, I mean,
tongue-in-cheek for me to accept.
isn't he trying to stop me? Like, I don't know. I thought that was the point of this.
Yeah, he's trying to stop you from like beating the game, but that's kind of like the only reason.
Well, also from, like, he has to fight you so you don't get in the way of his, like, plans here. So, I don't know.
And you know what the best part of all this is? You'll do it.
Yeah, this is a serious mode fight. I don't remember if I have to just survive a long time or if I have to specifically do stuff. I think it's just surviving.
Yeah, it's survival.
And then you'll lose to me again.
Castbuster. Let me go ahead and show what Dream does. You have too many dogs in your inventory, basically.
And again.
Oh, almost got through that without getting hit. This is similar. The Grotus voice was supposed to be, Turl from Battlefield Earth, but it's kind of similar to the one I'm doing now. Yeah. So anyway, by choosing the Dream option, I now have Last Dreams in my inventory, which are just healing items. So basically, you can only die in this if you don't really know what you're doing.
Yep. Yeah, that's about what I'd say I would do in the first time I played this. I think I kept trying to spare him, is why I lost this so badly.
Well, I don't remember my Grotus voice. It's like, It was partially Turl, and I think it was partially Pegasus, or, like, something else. It's been a while since I've done it. Because you want a happy ending. Now, don't be getting M-rated here.
Oh, please.
I'm sure, many furry artists have made use of that line before. Because Azrael's pretty popular among them, from what I've heard.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's not the only one, but...
Because you love your friends. This is still going on for a while. Because you never give up. I'm so not even paying attention to what he's saying anymore.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I went into this stream preparing for the fricking Flowey section because, like, I needed to make sure I did it perfectly. And so anything that came after that, I just gave no shits. Like, I didn't prepare for this in the slightest. Like, isn't that delicious? Your determination, the power that lets you get this far. It's gonna be your downfall. What's he charging? Hyper Goner. That's a good move.
Oh God. If this is the attack I'm thinking of, this is the attack that killed me once I managed to get past everything. I was so mad.
Now enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the one.
I do not remember any of this. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Oh god, is he gonna expand? This expand that comes up is so freaking goofy. If you were taking the fight up seriously up to this point, this completely ruins it, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Let's see what good your determination is against this. What the fuck is that?
Fucking stale.
I love the expand thing.
There we go. That was when I was like, really? Really? That's what you're going with?
What, the expand thing, or?
Yeah, the entire fight in general. I was having trouble taking it seriously, and then it came to this, and I'm like, really?
So,
Toby Fox, are you fucking kidding me with this?
yeah. So, just for reference, I cannot move to any menu selection other than Act right now. Wow, I, like, totally can't move my body.
Nicole, what did you do?
No. Behold my true power. Oh. I thought I actually had that.
At least I got you once.
This is it, Luigi.
Yeah, I refused. This happened to me so many goddamn times once I got into this section.
I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you, or in a land without had.
God damn it.
I like the
You can
land
die
without
as many
had.
times as you want here, and it won't impact anything. Because I'm pretty
Nope.
sure I died so many fucking times that if it did do something, then I would have seen it.
Still, you're hanging on. That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Ugh. Haha, still? Come on, show me what good your determination is now. I am apparently not good at this. Try to reach your save file. God, this game.
Yeah. What is a fourth wall, really?
You know, I've never actually tried to fight here. I know for a fact that it's pointless, but I'm curious. Nope. Okay.
Yep.
And apparently I need to heal immediately. Whatever. Alright, who do we save first? I'm gonna go with Toriel.
Yeah, I think I went for Toriel first as well. Actually, I think I went in order of meeting the characters.
Yeah. Can I fight them? Oh god, what does that do?
Well, only one way to find
Oh,
out.
yeah,
You
let's...
miss.
Okay.
Yeah, you miss.
This is for your own... Well, that's not the Toriel voice, just this is for your own good or something I didn't read. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother voice acting any of this, there's no point. I feel like this song is a different pitch in the soundtrack because I know that Death with Glamour or whatever that one's called is that's like a totally different pitch in the soundtrack version. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't hear it right now, but if I could, I probably wouldn't be able to tell regardless.
It is different. Okay. Death by Glamour, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I did all the things. Why are you still covered with missing now? Death by Granddad!
Yeah, there we go.
What? I thought I was attacking. What the hell? Or, I mean, I thought I was in the save screen. Why did that attack?
I was gonna say, well, you tried to fight.
That was weird. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's go for Sans. I think Sans preferred the crossword? I don't even remember. Oh, well, apparently the dialogue decided for me. Okay.
Well, yeah, he says crossword is harder because Junior Jumble is for baby bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, this part of the game pretty much speaks for itself also. Not really a whole lot I need to say about it, I guess.
It's just cool when you experience it. Like, that was the part of the fight I really enjoyed because it kind of, I don't know, goes through what you've been. Like, it goes back on all you've been
Yeah,
through.
all the
It's
different
just
battles.
fun.
It's a nice culmination. It's the final exam boss. That is what they call
This
him.
isn't really much of an exam. You can't really fail it.
Wait, Kif, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and fight Undyne. Why not? Okay.
Nope.
I like that. Just the lost soul stands there. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's not really something you needed to point out.
I was so bad at dodging those attacks with the arrows.
I'm pretty bad at the ones that flip sides. I'm okay at most of the rest of them.
These are really difficult.
Muffet is the most important character. Yeah, why isn't she here? There's so much to the story.
Because the person that donated her to the Kickstarter didn't pay enough money.
Not as much money as So Sorry, and yet he's locked behind like a ton of arbitrary shit.
Yeah, can't blame 3D Fox for that one. I would have done the same, I think.
I think the guy specifically asked for it to be hidden though, so it's fine. And I love how Elfish shows up in the shitty dress here. It really completes the whole. No, I'm not fighting. God damn it. I like how Alphys and Metaton are just the same person, according to this.
It's close enough.
Yeah. Nerd out.
Obviously.
Enormous answer.
Luckily, you didn't ask anything about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie too.
Worst show ever.
I love the Bad Opinion Zone.
Yeah, that's a good name for a room. Undertale Red, I don't know what that is. Alright, someone else. Huh? What are you doing? Backstory, and also stuff, and stuff. Okay, I'll shut up. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, no, I don't need anyone. Okay. Is this even dodgeable?
Not really.
Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart!
I don't think healing is gonna do very much. Okay, this seems more manageable though.
Yeah. Dip, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Big Dip. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore.
And call back to tutorial fight when you have only 1 HP.
Yep. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. Definitely should have named the save file Zippy. And then just this. But no.
Have Zippy randomly show up on the.
So please stop doing this and just let me win.
Have Zippy randomly show up on the post Flowey takeover video. Oh yeah, this thing with the HP, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a little bit dumb.
This game definitely loves to.
I'm so alone. I'm so afraid. Every time it says Big Dip, it's like so stupid sounding because it like doesn't fit with the freaking game at all. But... And his body dissolved, apparently. And children screaming outside.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it adds to the ambience.
I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Big Dip? I know, you're not actually Big Dip, are you? Big Dip's been gone for a long time. What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk, I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I could feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much, and they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel, monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you.
Yeah, Elmo Asriel is pretty great.
Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me.
Yeah, fuck Asgore, he doesn't need to be mentioned.
I understand if you hate me. I acted so
I can't freaking do it.
I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done.
Well, obviously you got a shun now.
Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep those souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free.
You're tearing up with this stupid voice? God.
I will say one really douchey thing. Hey, Asriel, nice shirt.
So, question. How does he shatter this? I thought there was only 6 souls. Where's the 7th one? He doesn't have, like, the other humans, right?
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure.
Because he definitely doesn't have Frisk's soul, and he doesn't have the one that, like, the one that's Big Dip in this playthrough. I don't know why I'm, not saying the name. It's not like a name is a spoiler, but whatever.
Oh.
7th. Oh, the monster souls all together. I guess that counts, okay.
Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you.
Do not, no.
Do not.
Well, he was able to cross the barrier because it was him and the other human together. But, oh yeah, actually, does he? I don't know. This game's kind of weird. The whole deal with...
The ending, I was never really able to make much sense of it.
I think it does make sense. It's just I've not ever really put it all together myself.
You need to read into it deeper if you want to understand it, and I never really bothered.
Because basically, Asriel and Flowey are the same thing, but without getting into genocide spoilers, Frisk and the other human also have a connection, and it's really kind of weird. But
yeah.
We'll be seeing that when I go through that run, which will probably start, I guess, next week. I don't know. I like the random kid voices outside.
Frisk, you're You're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay?
I mean, the whole thing with genocide having blinks, it's also emphasized by the order in which you get the endings.
Anyway, since there's really no reason for to consider it a spoiler, the other human's name is Chara. The game never actually tells you this. It's just the only way you would ever find out is if you select that as your name at the beginning. It says the true name, so that's the canon name. But yeah, no, like you can name the other human whatever you want, but that's the official one.
Yeah, don't look that name up if you don't know anything about it, though.
Yeah, it's short for character. I don't know what the hell is up with the name Frisk.
Peppermint.
Frisk is male, Chara is female is not canon. They're both ambiguous. I like to think that Frisk is female, actually.
That's the entire
But,
point, really, is for them to be ambiguous.
The reason I think Frisk is female is because of the 3 characters you date, the male one, there's a male one and then there's 2 females who are specifically gay, so it makes sense for that to work that way. And I mean, they're all just kind of like friendly hangouts and not romantic dates anyway, but like, I don't know.
They are excellent dates.
By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay?
Alpha says bye. I don't remember them ever stating that, but whatever.
It doesn't really change anything.
Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up.
You do get girly armor, but you also get the manly bandana and stuff, so, I mean, it's supposed to be able to work either way. I don't think there's a right answer to it. Oh, you're awake, thank goodness.
We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever.
Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? It's Kara. Or Kara. I guess Kara.
I don't think it really matters.
Whatever.
The name's never really spelled out in the game anyway.
Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry? I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears! No. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though from what, I'm not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what Toriel, use contractions. I hate reading that out loud. It's so unnatural sounding. It's like frickin' Data. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here. So, here's the point where I could end the game if I wanted, but there is a shit ton of, endgame content. And by content, I just mean text. I'm gonna show off at least the main one that everybody knows about, because it's kind of, semi-important. And I guess if we pass any other stuff along the way.
Go through the entire freaking game and talk to people at that point.
Yeah, it's like if I went through and talked to every character, it would be freaking years.
I don't recommend it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, so let's just talk to these guys, and then we're gonna head back to the beginning of the game. Hello, Frisk. Halphus upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori, that's brutal. I can't believe the Queen has returned, and also that she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead. Haha, wow! Those puns are even less funny coming from her. Then why are you smiling? It's a pity smile. I think I have to talk to everybody twice. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the text too. First, do not feel left out. I have been writing messages to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time. Is that it? How about you? Okay. I so don't want to read all this. Hey, Frisk. What's with that weird expression? Sans, did I tell you about the time Frisk flirted with me? And then asked to call me... God. Of course, the game won't let me live that one down. Oh boy.
So glad that
Wow, Frisk. This really puts our relationship in a new light. Hey, Tori, do you have any other embarrassing stories? Oh, do I ever? But I think that story is one of the most unbelievable. It's hard to think anyone would want to flirt with me. Okay.
Oh, Toriel, you have no idea.
yeah.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk, Frisk. I'm supposed to be working right now. But you aren't working! I know, and it's taking all my concentration. God, the screaming, what the hell are they doing? So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard?
Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard. Truly, this is the worst possible ending. It seems like you really botched your quest, Frisk, but I, the Great Papyrus, will always be your friend.
No matter how hard you try to get rid of him.
Hey, that's true. I'm counting on you to fly. Yeah, Frisk, why don't you fly? Flying sounds a little dangerous.
But they can't fly.
Not with that attitude. Frisk, take a hike. Hiking is good for your bones. God, how many freaking things did they say? I know. But it's like, I have to go back and make sure that they don't have different stuff. Right. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now.
Well, of course I'm going to go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser.
That's the spirit, everyone. A celebration to being losers. Papyrus has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing that can ever... Yeah, whatever. So I'm glad that we... what is it, Asgore?
What's an anime?
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Frisk, please, help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but...
God damn it, the apostrophes. I thought they fixed those. I remember this part specifically, but I thought it got, like, patched or something.
Nope.
Well, it's with the guns, swords, something. I don't know.
So it's like a cartoon, but with guns? Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime?
Hold on. I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. That's the wrong... Never mind.
Golly, were those two robots?
Kissing?
Heck yeah.
Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
I just picked one at random, I didn't care. Hey, Alphys! Do you think we can watch something with fighting next? Ooh, and then something with princesses? Or fighting princesses?
I'll see if I can manage to find any like that, Undyne.
Hey, Frisk, why don't you go say hi to Napstablook? Oh, tell them I said hi, too. Alright. We're still talking. Here on frickin' TNA. More talking. No.
Frisk, you've got to tell me, do you think Asgore and Toriel are ever gonna get back together? Yeah, that's what I thought. A woman can dream, though, right? And write fan fiction. A lot of fan fiction.
Oh yeah, definitely.
On second thought, maybe I won't write a fanfic of real people. I mean, isn't real life already the greatest fan fiction of all? Don't tell anyone I said that, because I'm gonna post it online. I sure am excited to finally use the human internet. I bet they have all sorts of things Undyne and I can watch.
Oh man, we're gonna be able to... What the hell is that voice? We're gonna be able to watch anime online?
Of course, Undyne. What do you think we've been fighting for all along?
Yeah, what do you... Whoops.
Okay. I'm confused. How is that a joke? Wait, Alphys, I didn't know you knew Sans.
Well,
Doesn't everybody?
Who the hell is Sans? Who the heck is Sans? What the hell is this?
Hey, Frisk, why don't you go look for Metaton? He was here for a while, too, but he said he had to go somewhere.
She must never swear.
Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I sure hope we can be pals.
Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everyone's tried to kill Frisk at least once.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk.
Asgore, that's not what I meant!
Frisk, I just realized, now that we aren't fighting each other, I can finally ask you, would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea? Ooh, well, actually the cup I had is cold now. So you shouldn't have it. But I am so happy you said yes. As soon as I can, I will make some more for you. Then we can be great pals. Oh, Frisk, if you're not busy, on nice days you should walk around and have a good time. That's important.
Okay, they're finally out of dialogue options.
There's
So,
a lot of voice acting.
yeah, I'm gonna go all the way back to the start, and I guess we're gonna try to visit some other characters along the way. So-
Some notable ones are Burger Pants, Naps the Bloke, maybe Muffet, I'm not sure.
They said Metaton, I don't know where he would be, though.
Oh yeah, Metaton.
I am not calling Papyrus in every room.
Nope.
I will check the text messages, though. I'm not gonna read these out loud.
I actually read those ones, the text tutorial.
Maybe in the next room you might receive another. Yeah, the coffin did say Big Dip and not Frisk. There is a reason for that. And the reason is not that they didn't know Frisk's name, although that is also true. Because nobody ever bothered to ask. I also like that's why this character has no gender. Nobody ever cared. Like, nobody bothered to, like... They don't know... Apparently they can't tell, and they didn't ask, so... Therefore, the player does not know. Let's check a few more of these. God damn it.
Yep, of course.
Anyway, where is, Did somebody say where Metaton is? Is he... Oh, he's with the Napstabluke, okay. I guess we'll check Burger Pants. What can I do for you, little buddy? So we're free, huh? Metaton told as much. Then he told me, don't think that means you're getting out of work early. Ah, my boss, I love that guy. And by that, I mean I hate him so much. Freedom, Bratty and Caddy, freedom, future. Is the second freedom different?
It probably is.
Don't tell anyone this, little buddy, because they'll make fun of me. But I feel like I've played a hand in everyone getting free somehow. Even if it was just working this awful job. I think I did something. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway. So we're free now. Does that mean my double date is canceled? I know, it wasn't really a date. Here's a trick, little buddy. Lie to yourself all the time. It makes you feel better. There's a brand new world out there waiting for us. I'm sure with my qualifications, it won't be long before I'm a famous movie star. Or maybe I'll just end up flipping burgers again. But it's as I say, nowhere to go but up, literally in this case. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Burger Pants. Everybody says that he's like this great, like hilarious character. I think he's like just whatever.
He is hilariously depressing, I think, is the correct way to put it.
So like totally free now, huh? Yeah, like totally free. Cool. Like millennia of being in prison finally over. Yeah, that's like pretty chill, I guess. Oh, oops, really? Then when we said we were hyped for the destruction of humanity, we were just like joking, you know? Did we say that? Probably. It's like practically our catchphrase. Really? I thought our catchphrase was Brady's the best, Caddy's the coolest. No, we've like literally never said that. God, I don't want to do them anymore.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying. Then again, they're supposed to be.
I will show the text, but I will not read it.
And I mean, there's just so much freaking dialogue in this part.
Dogs are just firm cats.
Yeah, you can tell that Toby Fox has a marked preference for dogs over cats.
Anyway, like, every single character probably has post-game text, but yeah, like I said, there's no way I'm checking all of it.
Again, at this point, I would recommend looking up a text dump in this game over going through, because it's so tedious.
Yeah, it's like, I don't even really want to go back to the beginning, but it's a semi-major thing, so I might as well do it.
Yeah, I mean...
Plus, it'll give random time for input, if you still have any, because I feel like most of the time that you've been in the call, I've just been talking.
Well, because you had to do the voice acting. I mean, I guess there's not much else for me to say. I kind of just wanted to get out there that, if there's a game you really like and you manage to find it before it becomes popular, tell your friends, tell everyone you know to play it. Because, a lot of people, I mean, I don't mean this to, like, be desecrating or anything, but just as an example, when things get popular, people are less inclined to care about them, so...
Here we go.
What? Undyne says hi, then tell her I say something cool. Human, I'll never forget when you cheered me on. When I was pretending to sleep, no one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. Then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in. I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk? Okay, I won't forget it.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Gerson. Don't worry.
There you are, Frisk, darling. Feast your eyes. Dr. Alf has completed my wonderful new body. Ooh, and did you hear? The barrier's open. I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill up my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer, and Napstablook here will be my sound mixer. The three of us performing together. It really feels overdue, doesn't it?
Your name? Frisk? I didn't forget, because I cried the letters into my hand.
God damn it.
Oh wait, I skipped something. It's like the letters in my name are joining together or something.
Oh no, I'm gonna forget your name. Oh no, I'm trying to cry more tears into my hand. Oh no, the tears are all forming a big pile. Oh no, your name's getting really long.
Frisk, darling, can you help me with something? What kind of merchandise do you think humans would want to buy? I've thought of a few ideas so far. Buttons with my face, stickers with my face, CDs with my face, posters with my face, t-shirts with my face, underwear with my face, and plush dolls tutorial. But you know, with my face instead of hers. So what do you think?
That's pretty good. I've not seen that before.
Fabulous! I completely agree.
She tried changing your fun value to go into the secret room you couldn't get in the beginning of the game. What, the one with Gaster in it? It's still like a 1 out of 10 chance, isn't it? Can I even do it this late into the game?
I have no idea. I never tampered with the game files.
Ha! I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more.
Oh, that was Cell. I thought I was talking. Okay. Is Asgore a goat? No. Okay.
Okay. I remember it clearly now. It was the monthly address at the castle, and the Queen was giving her part on current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the King.
However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she'd said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern. "Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history."
That's a pretty good story.
Goat? Actually, that reminds me. Toriel once wore a flower-patterned muumuu. Folks kept saying nice muumuu to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. So she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster, the strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age and probably will be forever. Huh? What if the child is a human? What? Ah, that wouldn't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Kind of weird. Oh yeah, of course. Toriel was queen, Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne, but it was also just a teensy bit relieving, you know. Those two were really insufferable together, nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing the children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. Undyne, she's really come a long way since she was a little urchin. What, did she go through freaking metamorphosis stages like Zoidberg did? I used to be a hero myself back in the old days, Gerson, the Hammer of Justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me beat up bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help, though most of the time the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. He'd be the mailman or something like that. Anywho, I appreciated it. Okay, no more Farnsworth voice. I'm not even freaking good at doing it. We're gonna go visit the Temmies, so I can do the voice that was supposed to be Teen Girl Squad, but turned into Wrigley.
I never actually visited Temmie Village in any of my playthroughs because I didn't know it existed.
Yeah, it's fairly hidden.
I felt like I did miss out because I know everybody likes Temmie and Temmie Village. I find them kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, Temmie news! Very good!
They're all gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, Chems can go free! A pleasing development, no? Oh, if Chems can go on service, can see a lot of cute human. Everyone's go free, but Tem not leave, Tem watch egg. Tem will be happily family. Hoives!
Like the Hoives. Only thing that will interrupt the music.
What's my favorite character if not Temmie? Probably Papyrus.
God. Oh, are you the same? Oh, thank God. Okay. Actually, hold on. How much money do I have? You know what? Go to college again. What else am I going to use the money on?
Pretty much.
Might as well make you happy. Temmie back from cool leg. Alright, well bye.
I think they didn't change a lot because this area is just completely optional.
Alright, so... How do you actually get to Onion San? I don't think I want to go out of the way, because I kind of hate him. Like...
Onion San is, he was the only character when after I played the game, I was like, what was the point of this character?
Where's Monster Kid? Is he back in Snowdon?
I believe he is.
Oh, there we go. Beware of the man who speaks in hands. The reason he says that is because Gaster talks in the Wingdings font, which contains a lot of hand symbols. A lot of weird Gaster information that never really goes anywhere. I kind of like that it's in here just as an added mystery. Kind of wish it came into the story at all, but I guess it didn't really need to.
I mean, there's so much hidden crap in this game, it's no wonder Toby Fox wanted to have, like, 50,000 theories made about this game.
Now that I'm bound to the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, we're dogs, that's normal. All of her parents have been combined into one horrible being.
Actually, I think this is the lowest one. Whatever.
That's okay, though. It's really brought our families together.
Oh, that was the lowest one over there. Okay, whatever.
Having an amorphous resembling family member is great. They're always moving so I can see them 100% of the time.
You should talk to Raider Dog.
Of course.
Every time.
Anything in the house? Didn't think so. Let's see. So, Monster Kids.
I read that you could enter Sans room with some fudging around, but I never cared to look up on it.
So let's see if Monster Kid's here. If you name your character Gaster, the game just is like no, and then immediately crashes. Because you can try to name your character after any of the main characters, and they all have like an added thing, like Undyne is like, that's my name, get your own, and Sans is just like, nah, or I don't know what he says exactly, but
Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. She's just kinda mean. But yo, I just found out about someone way cooler. Yeah.
oh god.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, dude.
Is that it? Is that all we got? Any other characters in Snowden that I give a shit about? There is that snowman. When I start the genocide run, I'll try out all the character names just to see what they do. And yeah, I did Sans' room earlier.
Oh, you did? Probably wasn't here for it.
Oh, you didn't see that?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't around for the... I came in...
Right, because you were having dinner or something, right?
Store fights.
We will talk to this thing because it is here.
Oh, God.
The door over there is still closed, so we can't do anything like that. I'm going to allow this! The polar bear holding a present is important. Is it actually? Because I'm not going back.
I mean... Don't you have... Once you go back to the very beginning, don't you have to do the return trip anyway?
I guess, yeah. Although I probably could have just saved in the fricking, like, the core and then reloaded. That probably would have made more sense. Oh hey, there's Snowdrake. Oh, okay, I didn't have anything to add. Where's... I thought Snowdrake would be with his family, because the Endogeny thing got released, so...
Yeah, I don't know, I don't remember... I've been there, I definitely remember being able to talk to the
oh, that's cool, Drake?
But...
Okay, where's Snowdrake, then?
Gotta look at Junior Jumble again.
Clearly.
Kid apostrophe S. Oh, there we go. Wait, isn't this the...
It's another one. Looks the same as the other one, so yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can go see Muffet, I guess. I don't think she's too far away from the elevator when I go back to Hotlands. Hello, Snowman.
Oh god, remember what happened to the snowman the first time we played?
What, did I take all of its pieces or something?
Yes.
Oh. I'm guessing that So Sorry doesn't actually exist in the post-game. I don't know. He might.
Let's not.
Doesn't? Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, I forgot.
The doctor, she brought my wife back from the dead. My son, he seems happy again. Our family is bigger than ever, now that my wife is combined with 16 other people.
That's the only one that has a voice. I never gave a voice to the other guy. Well, good to see they're happy again. Again. Okay.
Let's check the lamp.
Oh, I can't fit perfectly behind it anymore.
No, you can't. After you've done it once, it doesn't let you.
So, I think at this point we're basically just on a long road with basically no characters whatsoever. Maybe some froggets or something. And it's gonna be a long and annoying trip. So.
You do have to go through all the ruins.
Twice.
Yeah.
It won't really be worth it, but at least I will have shown it, I guess? I don't know.
No, I mean, I think it's worth it to talk to whoever's at the beginning.
Also, Sans will be typing from now on. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that it? What about them? Huh. I don't get any more messages? Okay.
Maybe it's one per room.
But yeah, I think I've said pretty much everything I can about my original experience with this. I mean, it's pretty straightforward,
Yeah,
and
I mean, after the tutorial fight, there wasn't really much interesting commentary because I hadn't played the entire game yet. I only played the demo, so everything afterwards was blank for me too. So I wasn't sure how to react to things.
I just picked a million pies. Do you want any? Just be sure to brush your teeth before crossing the street. God, Sans, you are the best freaking character. I don't care what anybody says. Hey, Justin.
Like, this keeps going too, I remember.
Yeah, probably. Help, I'm being slandered.
God damn it. Yeah, there we go.
As I said on the phone yesterday, whenever it's always like, so-and-so says hi, I never really know how to respond to that. It's like, hi also.
Very much.
Message titled cat video. Just, oh my god. Check the mirror in the house. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. God, I like how there's text specifically for the pink names here. So not only did he make post-game text for every enemy, but he made it under different conditions.
Yeah. Like, it just... I think it just blew everybody's mind to see the care and attention that was paid to this.
Is this the spider bake sale? I assume there's no spiders left. Here, you know what? I will buy a spider cider because I have not gotten that before. Made with whole spiders, not just the juice. Oh, God.
Lovely.
Also, I never looked at the dream. Only 12 HP? I thought those were full heals, huh? You missed the entire game.
Well, you enjoyed that battle.
Does this rock have something to say? Here
You want to give me a push, pumpkin?
Of course it does.
Forgot about this one.
At the time.
It'll be on YouTube.
It would be a bit of a shame not to have this backed up. Though
Yeah.
I guess it would go well with the original recording, but
True, but no, I
yeah, that would
put
suck.
entirely too much work into that thing. Which reminds me, I still need to show that off, but I'll do that after the credits. Oh, this is the room that originally had the best song.
The long corridor of uselessness.
Yep, we're gonna have to walk all the way back.
Of course we are.
And again, I'm doing this for like maybe a minute of dialogue.
Yeah, it's just if you go all the way back, they did give you something nice to look at.
Oh, hey, the dummy's here.
Gotta talk to the dummy.
I can't.
Well, it is just a dummy, so
This is true.
it isn't much for conversation. I think was the game. What was the text in the game?
Yeah, being able to have the bird fly me over the entire map would be nice. But it can only get me across a disproportionately small gap, though. There we go. More Elmo voice.
Golden flowers, they must have broken.
Oh, that's... Okay, hold on.
Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Frisk, please leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company? Frisk, hey, let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Tibet are said to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because you, well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why Bictip climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Bictip hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that. Frisk, you really are different from Bictip. In fact, though you have similar fashion choices, I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Bictip wasn't really the greatest person. While Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had. So maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's one last thing I feel like I should tell you. Frisk, when Bictip and I combined our souls together, the control over our body was actually split between us. They were the one that picked up their own empty body. And then, when we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted. And then, because of me, well, that's why I ended up a flower. Frisk, this whole time, I've blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone went free, right?
Voice is still going.
I still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision. But you can't regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left, but that's beside the point. Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you see me, don't think of it as me, okay? I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of flowers out there, And not everything can be resolved by just being nice. Just don't kill, and don't be killed, alright? That's the best you can strive for.
Yeah, okay, we're at the end.
And it loops afterwards, yeah.
So
if Big Dip wanted to destroy humanity, why didn't you just turn into the moon and crash over a clock town as my question?
God damn it.
I have to mention that every time.
I enjoy that. So, the number of Big Dip icons showing up in the chat right now is reminding me. When I was planning for the whole Flowey takeover, I actually wanted to make a specific Frank or Z-face for that. And, like, just have a bunch of Flowey emotes spammed, or, like, just weird other stuff related to the game. The problem is, if I had done that, like, it takes at least a week to get them registered. Like, you can't just do them whenever. There's a guy that has to approve them. And, I didn't want other people seeing that they existed before that part of the game, so there was really no way for me to do it.
I think the part with Flower taking over the chat came out well. I wasn't sure how I was gonna do it, but I think it worked out.
Yeah, I think it was almost perfect. The only problem was when I showed the, like, other videos thing at the end, because and it was only there for a second, but it annoys me that it was there.
Fine.
Because, just for reference here, let me actually show this. Give me a second.
Because I mean, you could always hover over the Twitch player and see live, and you'd say, like, you'd be able to tell, oh, hey, this is.
But yeah, here's my list of stuff I needed to do. I had this shit planned out. Like, I knew as soon as I got to that part, I was gonna have to do this in a very precise way to make it look right. And so, like, I had this off to the side, and the problem is that my second monitor is so freaking tiny, I could barely even read my own instructions. And also, I was, like, shaking at that point because I was, like, so worried that I was gonna mess it up. But I think it turned out really cool. So yeah, let's get through all this crap.
Yeah, I was also kind of, I don't know, I was a bit shaky too, because I was like, okay, how am I gonna handle this? Am I gonna manage to get the point across this Flowey? But I think it worked out.
Yeah, I didn't really get to see too much of what you were saying because I was busy playing the game and stuff, but I saw some of it.
Saved in the chat anyway, so.
Yeah. And that is the entire reason I've had the chat visible in the stream for this whole game, because I was basically, it was all in preparation for that moment, because I wouldn't be able to justify it just randomly popping up in the video if it hadn't been in there the whole time.
I like the well, you didn't see it, but the clearing out the chat was pretty good, I think. I'm a good Flowey. I don't know how to take that, but I did say when Jish asked me to do this, I did say, well, I'm quite trained in being a dick to people, so this should be fine.
Indeed. Okay.
I don't think I ever saw that one.
That was sure a few words. But yeah, that's also one of the main reasons I wanted to stream this game instead of just record it and upload it to YouTube, because it's like, it's one thing if I do the interaction of course is great, but also just for that one moment, like, it would be one thing if I did like a Nostalgia Critic-esque skit and stuck it into a video, but I freaking edited that into a live stream, and it was like,
that's more fun if you do
I had to do it for the live reactions.
I don't think anybody saw it coming, so.
Despite me saying that I had a thing prepared, I kept saying that there was going to be something, but yeah.
People knew that there was a thing, but they just didn't know when it was going to come up. Even if they had played the game before, I don't think anyone had called it. Then again, I didn't really see the chat because I was kind of hustling. Oh, geez, I need to log out of my account, get into the Flower account, make sure I have mod powers and everything, so...
Yeah, Goldie, I read the chat.
Pay too much attention.
Again, this is Cyclo. He was the one who introduced me to the game.
Yeah.
Just kind of a last-minute addition for the sake of... basically because the original video got lost.
So you gotta talk to the guy with a present, I think, in Snowden.
Oh, the polar bear? I think they said it wasn't actually important dialogue, but I'll look at it, I guess.
I am on the Discord, FlashK. I'm just not active, but you'll be able to find me there. Like, if you PM me or something, I'll respond.
Oh, hey, is this determination flag? Huh. I didn't know it actually told you all of them here. I thought you had to get them one at a time. Oh boy, money I'm not gonna need. Stupid word search. Well, Goldie, since you didn't really see any of the stream, it's basically I've played through the entire game before on all the different endings, and this is just my first time streaming it.
Yeah, I believe when we Let's Tried it, we stopped at about the Papyrus fight.
I beat Papyrus, and I think did the date, and then that's where we stopped.
I don't remember. Somehow I don't remember the date, but we might have done it. Yeah.
We might have not done the date. I seem to remember that we did, but it's hard to remember. It was like what, 2 years ago. Actually, this game isn't even 2 years old, is it? It's like I don't remember.
Still, it was over a year ago that we quote unquote recorded this. So.
Yeah, the no spoilers is so people in the chat didn't get spoiled before stuff happened. That, and I don't need people like, oh man, the Flowey fight's gonna be awesome, like 10 hours before it happens. Like, you don't need that shit.
That's just, that kind of ruins the experience of the game for people who haven't experienced it. I can't think of a better term.
Oh god, it's a younger brother.
God damn it.
Yep, Polar Bear had nothing of interest to say.
Nice.
I don't think there was anybody else I wanted to oh yeah, there was Muffet. So, once I take the boat, then,
And, yeah, I'm glad that you, ended up playing through the game, because I wasn't sure after we Let's Tried it if you really enjoyed it or not. So, I'm glad you ended up liking it after all, because I was kind of banking on it.
I see Frisk as more female than male, but I could see it going either way.
Yeah.
And Chara or Kara, or however you say it, I don't really know. Probably male, though. People seem to think that that one's female. I'm not really sure why. Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason I dumped all that water off earlier is for this tree to appear.
Yay.
Okay, I think I want to take the elevator to... Actually, I think R3 is correct, because... Yeah, I go through the, like, the weird stage thing, and then, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, there we go.
Who the hell are you? Clearly I need to go back and edit the fun value to find Goner Kid and all that other shit. No.
Roger, dearie, I just finished tallying up all of our donations. We finally raised enough to rescue all the spiders inside the ruins. And we'll also be able to afford a spider baseball field. We've already got the baseball donuts ready.
Okay, that was worth it.
Reason.
Huh?
I said random French for some reason. I don't remember that.
Stupid flicker.
Always.
Okay, we are almost done with this. The Muffet voice is not too different from the Azrael voice. There is a slight difference, though.
We still have to go through the credits.
Yeah,
I think
and all the talking before the credits.
Ah, boy. More voice acting.
Wrestle! Wrestle! Baseball donuts. 4 spiders, by spiders, of spiders. Doesn't even make any sense. I don't care what you say, what you're doing, it's gonna take more than 6 thugs. Okay, look, calm down. No, more than 6 thugs. Look, I let you talk. No. Yay for random references that probably most people will not get. And then just to be irritating.
Yes.
Okay, actually, I don't think I've seen all these. Send this to someone you care about, or a skeleton will rattle his bones at you. I thought you might enjoy this, smiley face. Oh. Well, show the ASCII art of the snail then, come on.
Fucking smiley face.
How many of these are there?
There's a bunch, I believe. God damn it, this game.
Okay, is that it then? Nope, looks like it.
yeah.
What about the other phone? Nope, okay. Alright, we can finally move on. So how much wandering was that? At least a half hour?
Yeah, that was fun.
Don't really need to save, but I will anyway.
The net.
Well, I did the large, like the grown form of Azrael as the Pegasus voice, actually. Oh. Yay for not reading the choices. Oh my.
Isn't it beautiful, everyone?
Stop making me want to do the fricking Guanum voice over you. I don't want to keep doing that.
Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined.
Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Saiyans, what's that giant ball?
We call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun, wowie. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun.
I could stand here and watch this for hours.
Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next.
Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans?
I mean, I guess why not? Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador, and I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression.
Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys.
Still goes the wrong way. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait!
Hey, Undyne, wait up.
Whoops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go.
I love the interactions between the two, they're excellent.
Seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now?
So, I've never done this option, but I can't not do it. Like, I have to stay with Toriel. It's just right.
What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose, if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Everyone's waiting for us. Now to find out if my, attempt to erase a certain aspect of this game's memory worked.
Oh boy.
But first, credits. This is a great ending song. I guess I didn't get the proper thing for all the enemies, whatever. Well, Photoshop Flowey, you just have to get a true reset, I think.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why are the names yellow and not pink?
Whatever. I like the Griff Trot by Magnolia Porter and Toby. Like, what, did they not remember who made it?
I mean, that game went through that PAL, so I guess it's expected.
Yeah, if it turns out that Whimsun is the only one I missed, that would be pretty good.
It might be, actually.
Yeah, I think the general consensus is that Frisk was gonna kill themselves, but it's not ever really stated.
I never read into it that much. Again, I decided never to read any theories about the game after I was done. I was just like, okay, I experienced it, it's done.
Oh, I missed Temmie, apparently.
Good.
Do you actually get anything for getting all the yellow names?
I have no idea, because I didn't have the meter when I finished the game. Use your imagination, yeah, that's about correct.
His bragging rights, okay. Apparently this credit song is the only song in the game that was, like, made after the rest of the game, if that makes any sense. I think, like, all the other songs were made in advance.
Yeah.
It's a good bush there.
I mean, yeah. He did say something about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about... Yeah, he said, like, the king will make a hedge in the shape of my smile. God, I forgot about that.
Did you really think it was over?
I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good.
Oh boy. I am so not going to be able to do this.
Needless to say, I got hit so many freaking times in these credits.
I mean, I'm going to give it a solid attempt, but I don't expect to do this.
It gets so much worse than this.
Oh, God. The tension.
I enjoy these credits very much.
Oh, nope. Damn it, Marcus.
Ruined everything.
Gotta keep it. Marcus is the only one. Nope. Got Plaid. There's a freaking long-ass one. What the hell was that name? That one was like a mile long. Oh, and there's one that I can't read. And there's Steven Sailors. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting them all now.
Just at this point.
Fuck. No! God damn, how do you do this?
Yeah, it's so hard, isn't it?
Just for the record, the reward you get for doing this is not worth it in the slightest. It's just a little Easter egg. And you can look it up if you want.
Well, you didn't touch that many.
Yeah, I guess it could have been worse.
When I did this, the like touch credits went on for freaking forever.
And here's the moment of truth.
Yep.
I'm not going to be super upset if it didn't work, but whatever.
I'm gonna be super upset if it didn't work, because I told you it would be fine.
Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay.
Nice.
No bad ending. Yet. There will still be a bad ending, don't worry.
There will be a bad ending, for sure.
Alright. So that was Undertale, or at least the Pacifist run. I am going to be doing the other route. It's not nearly as long and engaging as this one, so I can probably pump that one out in like maybe 2 streams. I could probably even do it in 1 if I dedicated like a whole day to it, but
The beginning is kind of annoying, but then it goes back real quickly.
Alright, so basically, without spoiling what the different ending actually is, if you do a genocide run, your file is supposed to be permanently tainted, and so if you ever complete another true pacifist run afterwards, there's like a little thing at the end that indicates that like not everything is actually a happy ending.
Yeah, quite the contrary, in fact.
And so if you the way that you're supposed to fix this is basically just by deleting the the folder with all the save information, and that should do it. But since mine is tied to Steam, there's like a special other thing you have to do to erase it. So I downloaded this thing that was just called like Genocide Route Eraser, and I ran it and I kind of hoped that it worked. So I guess this is it.
Yeah, I suppose that's it.
Go ahead, close that, and stop screen sharing. I guess actually for the, whatever, it's not going to take that long to show. So yeah, let me just make sure everything is... Why is it still showing Undertale? Like, oh, that's the YouTube, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna drop the chat from the video. And give me just a second here while I get Premiere loaded up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Tomb Raider. Where is it?
Fantastic image.
Well, here, actually, I'll show this part off too. Sorry, I'm kind of shit at working with OBS. It is sometimes difficult to add stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of.
So here's my folder of resources. I had to make all these sprites for it. Well, actually, I didn't have to make. I got most of the sprites just from a sprite sheet that somebody else made.
A few sprites.
But yeah, I had to make the bicked up ones. Obviously, it went by in a flash. But there is a dolphin. I'll get to that in a minute. Here's
the freaking projectile, right?
Yeah. Here's. Let me just. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a full desktop picture. Desktop capture. Actually, it makes more sense that way. Let me get rid of all this stuff. It'll be just a second. I have like a million different sources loading into this right now. Come on. Okay, that should be good enough. Now let me do display capture, I guess it is. Other monitor, please. There we go. Okay. So it might be a little bit small, but you should be able to see everything now. So I've got these crack images, which are for the part where the screen breaks. I had to draw the lines and basically keep them stable and stuff. Obviously, the rest of the sprites are pretty self-explanatory. I made these because there's a few parts in the game where Flowey kind of like switches to another character's face when he's taunting you, so I had that in there. Fire is just recolored Zelda 1 sprite. Here's the growing animation. And the reason there's a green background for all these will be explained in a minute also. Here's the hacking video. I like this. Just the random garbage. I forget the name of this site, but there's just a site where you can get like shitty like
video.
Yeah. And then I've got various noises that had to be used.
So hey, it's SCP stuff. I didn't realize. The stock video is when you click at the beginning, it says secure, contain, protect, which is SCP is a project of like sort of fan fictions.
All right. Here's the different shards when the screen breaks. I had to do all of these by hand. That was fun. But, oh, and here's just me going,
Yeah, I thought that was a nice touch.
Freaking zippy. Alright, so let's go ahead and load up the project. And, then you'll be able to see how this worked. This thing was a pain in the ass. And we wait. It is going to load, right? Is this actually not the thing? Hold on. Oh, it's okay, that's why it's Flowey test. I forgot. I guess I don't know why that was there. Yeah, anybody who doesn't know what all this crap is, it happened earlier in the stream. You definitely need to watch the VOD. Okay, so here's...
Will you make the video that you use, will you make it public afterwards? Or will it just be with the stream?
It'll just be in the stream. I see no reason to make the whole thing public. Anyway, here's the timeline of the entire thing. There's a lot of stuff going on here, including a fuck ton of these tiny little picture, like these frames that show for like it's like 3 frame images for when he's talking. But Oh, I think I moved the wrong thing. But, yeah, let's just go to the beginning. So it starts with the offline picture sitting there for about 15 seconds. Then I have the But Nobody Came music play. And then here's where the pop-up comes in. So for that, like just for that animation alone, it's basically just all these entered as separate frames. And then each one of these, I had to go in and key out the green so that... I had to do that basically because I don't really know how to do transparencies. I made all of the images in Paint, so I figured it would just be easier to green screen effect.
I was gonna say, if you use Photoshop, it's easy, but if you use Paint, Paint doesn't really do transparency.
Then each one of these, I also had to make sure the position and scale and all that stuff was correct. So then we have this crap, and then these speech bubbles are kind of a pain because I could have just made it so the text appeared all at once, but I wanted it to look like the game. So what I have here is, if I turn off these layers, you can basically right here, the title is where the text shows up. And I actually did have to download this font so that it matched the game too. And then what I have going on with these white layers is it's basically just uncovering it bit by bit. And as it does that,
Interesting way to do things.
and as it does that, I took the sound effect of the flowy like thing, and I would just basically, I'd play it, and then as soon as there was a break between words, I would insert a gap of silence and then keep going. And I had to do that for all the dialogue in the entire video. Then this part, we've got like the dancing text, which is, let's see, that's a wave warp, which just adds kind of an animation to it. And it's basically just a bunch of that for a while.
It's interesting the way you uncovered the text. I didn't think you'd do it like that, but I guess it makes sense.
So here's the part where the screen breaks, which is just 3 frames with a little animation added to it. And then this goddamn part took entirely too long to do. So I've got layers of the source code at the bottom, which actually, let me show this off because there is a hidden thing in it. The source code is a screenshot of the actual like Twitch page, and I made this obviously long before I did the stream, so there is a part in here where it said like Metroid Prime Race, so I went in and replaced that text with where is it? Right here. I replaced it with Flowey Tail so that it would actually be consistent, even though nobody would see it. Had to be there.
I mean, that's basically the thing in video editing. You insert way more details than people are gonna notice.
I like to be very detailed. So at this point, the image splits into the 6 different shards, which I had to make pixel perfect line up with each other and match the crack in the middle. And then each one of them has a separate animation that goes on. Let me just play that a few times because it goes by too quick for anybody to really see it. I'm a fan of this top left one because it kind of like falls off and swings a bit and then drops. Spent way too much time animating that. But I enjoyed it.
It looks pretty good as a result.
So now we've got more of this stuff. Here's the part where, obviously I had to layer the chat over the video, so I had to basically be ready to make it appear at the right time. And in the original version of this, before I rendered it out, I just had this giant green square that said, like, chat placeholder or something. Yeah, just chat placeholder, because I had to make sure I had the right size and everything. So then it just talks a bunch. Here's where the background changes, obviously. And then this part, he does the laugh, and pretend that there's a chat here, because stuff is going to appear out of nowhere otherwise. So yeah, Random Dolphin. Anybody who doesn't know what that's a reference to, that is from one of my Zelda classic games, Mitch, in which the wand item is replaced with a guitar that shoots dolphins that catch on fire when they hit stuff. It is the most obscure thing I could put in here, and I thought it was amazing. So, and then of course the Big Dip comes in, and we've got just kind of the last bit with the stupid voice. And that's about it. So, that is how that worked. I am very glad that it came out well.
Yeah, I had the privilege of seeing it first, and I was very impressed.
Your voice is kind of muddled right now.
Oh, crap. It seems to do that sometimes.
But anyway, that's pretty much all I have to show off here. I definitely wanted to let everybody know how that thing worked, because I put a lot of unnecessary effort into it. But, yeah, I'm just about to end this stream. Did you have any last things you wanted to say?
I guess thank you for having me on. I hope my mic is picking up correctly now. Yeah, thank you for having me on. I wasn't really expecting to be invited to do that. I kind of didn't really prepare. I mean, I wanted to talk about how I discovered the game and everything. So I'm really honored to have been on the stream, and I'm glad you enjoyed Undertale. And I guess in the future, if I find more interesting games like these, I'll tell you about them.
All right. Yeah, that's oh man, we've got to do the don't do sign. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got. So I'm glad that people seem to enjoy it, and obviously this is going on YouTube. And like I said, I'll do the genocide route. I've been doing these one per week, so I might as well continue it in that fashion, and we'll probably start that on next Friday or Saturday, depending on if I have anything going on. My schedule might actually be kind of changed up pretty soon, but I don't know for sure yet. But that's all I've got, so goodbye and faith. That's about it.